All right, folks. Welcome back. It has been some time. I think maybe one or two other instances where there was a 3 week period between patches, and obviously we're sobering up from arguably, in my opinion, one of the lowest points in P5X up to this moment, personally, obviously, and some other people, like there's quite a large number of people that agreed as well. Obviously, that's ups and downs. We'll expect ups and downs. It's definitely a little bit unfortunate that it happened to be the first year anniversary of the global things. So we understand the whole MAKU situation. I, for one, wanted to celebrate the anniversary personally with content. It was pretty much the opposite of that, right? It was a opportunity to plug a character, and then there was like this following up with that. They tried to do a quote-unquote an emergency announcement broadcast, which we did get some gems for, which teased that Xiaomi Kotone was in the development cycle, right? And honestly, they didn't show anything else, and I feel like that I don't know how it's going on, and I don't read too much into like the different localizations and what the reactions are. My personal reaction, I feel like they did the same thing again. Like, they had an emergency broadcast to try to get people excited because they were what they read was that the criticisms were, oh, MAKU for the global anniversary, which in my opinion is simply the second anniversary of the Chinese servers and Korean servers, take two. Like, to me, it constantly feel like this game is not celebrating, like the developers and the publishers are not celebrating the global side of things. It is consistently for the Chinese and Korean side of things. That's my personal take on it, because the things they release is often in the context of the current game, not the global side of things. And I don't think that's going to change, maybe financially and stuff, until they're both synchronized. So are they going to try to do that? It doesn't really strike me as they're going to. So double dipping is what's happening, in my opinion. And when they introduced MAKU, one of the criticisms was, man, it would have been great if it was more so a Persona-verse character. I think this topic is very interesting to talk about, because on the one hand, people keep talking about like, oh man, Persona, this is Persona games, and then they would make fun. Like, the meme is, how can you collaborate with yourself, right? Like, oh look, it's another not collaboration. Like P5 and P3 aren't collaborations because they are collaborating with themselves. So while there's that joke going around, memeable joke, when suddenly there is a collaboration, which MAKU technically is a collaboration, in the original sense of P4D, then you have the opposite. It's like, man, it would have been great if it was a Persona character. Is a Persona character, and the thing is, it's kind of both in a way. To me, I think the major point was there wasn't anything to do during the anniversary. Like, the anniversary was missing, so like the content was missing. I did go through the content with what it was there, and to make a quick note, yeah, it was completely copywritten all over the place. So from now on, I said this during the anniversary, I'll find out how much of a copyright stuff is, and it's pretty much everything. So we basically will keep MAKU as offstage, in an offstage mode. So not only that, it wasn't, in my opinion, for myself, it wasn't content creation friendly, right? It wasn't stream friendly. It lacked content, and it was MAKU, which I already expressed my own personal preference. I know of the Vocaloid scene. I do not really, it's not my jam, right? So even the music in general was not my jam either. I mean, I can appreciate and listen to it and enjoy that other people enjoy it, but myself, ATLUS music, right? So with all that said, now we're sobering up from the anniversary. There is one thing I can show that was time oriented for the anniversary, and this is what my cake looks like. We locked it in, so here's our anniversary cake. I don't think you can zoom, but obviously I chose the green, brown, and gold stuff because that's my favorite color combination. And there is something I need to cover here. So in the cake there are other two scenes. So the Bessa thing, there was embedded scenes that you can't replay. You can only see it once. So it was some more shenanigans. The team helped assemble the cake one at a time, and then they wanted to eat it, but they couldn't. But the Bessa and the other shadows could eat it. And then you claim it as something you can put in your thieves den, right? So that's to wrap up the anniversary stuff. There wasn't very much beyond that. Alright, coffers, I'll add you back, butthead. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I guess you can just find it with my player ID. This is the player ID. And just find me. Oh wait, can you even read that? Never mind, I'll just find your player ID, it's fine. The heck? How do I do this? Alright. So. Yeah, S57. It's probably more like S70 because I have all like the stamina drinks and stuff that we don't anymore. Alright, so now fast forward 3 weeks, right? Sobering up from our lackluster, in my opinion, like one of the pretty much the worst month of P5X, in my opinion, one of the lowest months. Now we have the summer event. I actually was looking forward to chapter 5 too. So the summer event is not my, like, it's not. We come from the anniversary thing, so it's a low point. So the summer event is still at above the anniversary point. However, I'm more into the main story things. So it would I would have been a fan. I would have been a fan of having just like, this is my personal take. Other people worry about like currencies and gems and whatnot, making that argument. If they doubled the gems and reduced the patch and released the summer patch as a 1-week patch with both the banners, I'm okay with that, honestly. And then in the second half of the summer event, maybe overlap the castle, right? Like, hear me out. The castle is already there. Like the palace is already there. Like this says 45%, so they already added the palace to the back. It's just inaccessible, right? Like, wait, like if you click on this, right, the palace, it's already logged. Well, you can't see it, but it's already logged in there. So I'm looking forward to the palace, but for now, this whole month is pretty much dedicated to the remainder of the month is dedicated to the summer events, which we'll try to enjoy as much as we can. Of course, it's content, so not really complaining about that. All right, so let's go over the news. Right, we have the haunted beach shack, the cursed Shirosato beach. Shirosato? I don't know where the Shirosato beach is. Obviously, then we have let me remember. Beach flower, beach blossom. What is oh, beach flower Minami, right? Beach flower Minami, and also wave catcher puppet at some point. So in the second half, I suppose, in 2 weeks. So we're gonna be polling for her. I like utility characters, and she is also a strategist. And what I'm going to do in short, which we'll read over her stuff, I'm only going to pull her banner. She's gonna be an A0 4-star weapon. Without going into too much detail, because of the utility of her stuff, we're conserving, because I still haven't made up my mind whether I'm gonna pick up Wave Catcher Puppet or Ichigo afterwards, or attempt both if I'm lucky. But generally speaking, the way the currency happens, we're then skipping 2 or 3 banners into the next team cycle, because we picked Makoto, right? Makoto for the assassin, and that's what makes Ichigo less attractive, but her mechanics are very attractive. Wave Catcher, her mechanics are less attractive because of Mont, cross scale Mont for the resonance type. However, I'm lacking a sweeper. I haven't updated a sweeper since ever. JC was the closest thing to a sweeper, so I actually haven't ever picked up a sweeper ever since. Like, JC was the temporary sweeper, right? So that's kind of my dilemma right now. And it requires resources to do so. So right now we're going to pull an A0 and 4-star weapon for Beach Flower Minami, largely because I looked at it and that's what I'm going to do. Event ongoing. I will just let the event. Obviously, we have beach events, and they're a mix-up. They're no longer like a. I don't think they're not a remix of the last year's beach event, which is awesome because I really like that they keep on doing. Mini game is my blood, right? Like, pump more mini games into my bloodstream, please. Horizontal mini games. And then obviously we can't afford any of these things, so it looks like a nice swimsuit for Rico. The 5-star Rico, the Wind Tempest, like Tempest Wind Rico, just to make it clear, because we're there. I think there's another cosmetic, and it's for the 4-star Shun. So not the 5-star. That's, you know, eventually around the corner, right? Anyways, and then. Miriam's special. Oh, and then our Thieves Secrets, which is the standard stuff. So we're going back to business as usual, and a refresh of the plushies. We're going back to business as usual as opposed to starting the second year with a bang, right? So they're building up their reputation again, in my opinion. I think the silver lining here is the anniversary, in my opinion, kicked off the second year at the lowest point of P5X. I think the other lowest point of P5X was its launch. So I'm saying this with a smile and optimism on my face because I enjoyed everything else. Like, all the other things were really great outside of the gacha component, right? And I've already made my statement. We're gonna make this statement again about gacha. You pick and choose. When this is a completely free to play thing, I'm playing P3P at the current time. Xiaomi, we talked about Xiaomi and Kotone. to great extent during the P3P. I'm starting building my Persona Legacy project as we speak, as intended. So that's where the money and the time and the investment is going towards, right? This is to balance out the gacha component of things. My favorite mode now is Tartarus because it vindicates and it circumvents the gacha component, right? So very grateful for all those other things. Now gacha can take a hike, in my opinion. It's one of those things that marred the disillusionment of a great anniversary. I think the hyper fixation on making it a spending anniversary as opposed to a content oriented anniversary, I think that's what made it the worst launch, one of the worst launch of Persona adjacent IP, and also in my opinion, the worst anniversary as well. The anniversary, in my opinion, is a great demonstration. It's hard to defend that the abysmal launch of P5X is a repeat of the first anniversary. Like the first global launch, the global launch was arguably the lowest point in P5X, despite it being the first launch. Remember that the Asian servers, right, existed, so it is still worst launch on the near anniversary of the Asian servers. So in the history of things, each year they repeated the similar thing. They doubled down on showcasing what I think is the game's weakest fundamental part. It's the least attractive part that is in contrast to ATLUS's Persona Legacy, because Persona is weighing on the collection of things, and monetizing the collection of things was the highlight as opposed to the content. Double whammy. Two worst parts are the beginning and 1 year ago. Like each of the beginning and anniversary happens to be the worst ones. So with that said, I can say it with a comfortable smile because we're going back to business as usual and more to come, right? And that is exciting. So with that said, that is my segue into what we're going to do first, which is the gacha component. Each time I'm gonna have to say this to normalize it, right? And what is this thing? Oh, someone's birthday. Oh yeah, the login. So they're doing a login to make up for the lack of daily loot, right? So I don't know if this was intended, but a bunch of people already made note of this online. The daily loot has it's way overbooked. Like there are so many missing days because they made an error with the anniversary loot or whatever. So they're compensating with the 9 logins through the mail to offset this, but that's way more than 9 days. So I don't know. That's how they're compensating for that, the timing in the daily loot change. Now, let's first go. Yeah, let's first poll Miriam or Minami, right? Minami, and then we'll go into the trials and stuff and look at her. That also means they delayed Howler as well, the Howler into the standard banner. All right, so we have enough without dipping into anything else to guarantee the poll, and we'll see if we ever get lucky. So far, Miku, the first A1 copy of Miku, the A0 copy of Miku, we saved 30 polls, and then we gave it right back because we failed the weapon poll. So there are other things that they haven't highlighted. There was for the record, in here, the update, they didn't highlight the salamander coins. Now you can obtain either an artisan mod to upgrade a existing 5-star weapon, or trading 20 for a rerun limited weapon, which is why I'm making some of these decisions now about reruns and stuff, and because of the salamander coin thing. So that's also something to note. All right, so let's get into our contracts. So I'm generally, I don't do the 50-50 80 poll. I'm not, again, very I get the worst part out of the way, and it's genuinely the one that most people talk about a lot. It's like, oh hey, you know, you get that spam where I think it's a meme. I don't actually think it happened for people, where there is a meme going around where there are people who go say, hey, I got the contract on the first poll. I think that's actually a meme. There are bots or people that go around trolling like that. They just pop in and say, I got it on the first poll, which I genuinely don't think they did. And you see those posts all the time. Like, that's what I mean by gotcha. I'm not the biggest fan. All right, so let's click on this and see what happens. And then we'll upgrade her and then do the trial and all that stuff. So, here we go. We always watch this animation. One day it's gonna change. Gochira, you know, Gochira ni sign wo. Okay. Alright. This is expected, so the more dupes the better, because we get crystals. Oh, and now I'm really used to knowing these things, because we're almost complete with our, we're like 80% complete with our Xiaomi playthrough in our PSP version. So our PSP project, P3P project. So many of these are really familiar. It's interesting how they mixed up the persona grades, because the persona grades did not reflect the P3 grades. Maybe it reflects the P5 grades. Alright, well, that's lukewarm. That's your standard. Like, this is your standard average bottom line lukewarm occurrence. Alright. Man, seeing these portraits are so different, because I've been staring at them from the P3P perspective. Pretty lukewarm, same experience. So basically poor. All right. That's a little bit better. Getting to. It makes up for the last two. Alright. I'm okay with that. So now we're hitting about average feeling. Below average is when you hit all the same. All like the bottom tier. Every 10 and full pity is the bottom. So it's just, to me, it's a bad experience, to give it out of the way. If you hit 10, every 10 for 4 stars, and 110 for the 5-star, bottom of the barrel, worst experience. It's the reason why I think it's the weakest part of this game. If it's slightly above average, then I'll give it a pass, right? I get 2 4 stars on average for every 10, that's fine. That's a slightly good day. All right. And this is our guarantee. So I'll talk about it once we pull her. So, as expected, the most garbage feeling worst part about this game. Like, and we only got 2 dupes this time, right? 4 dupes. So this is inevitably one of the worst experiences ever. Like, it's enough, at least in my opinion, for the vast majority of people who like Persona games to quit this game immediately. This is the worst part of the game. And maybe occasionally you'll get lucky if you are one of the minority, but again, we have to understand about mathematics here. Like, I have, like, even for a person who have played the games and used all their resources and whatnot, there isn't a single limited banner that isn't a standard banner that went even above average, like even slightly above average. So whatever, like, they put out a survey, right? They put out a survey after the anniversary about what could we do better, or what do you like? It's not this. This is the worst part. This is easily one of the worst parts of the game. And for myself, you can't ignore it. I can't defend this. It's crazy how you can get so triggered. Like, if I feel a bit, honestly, I feel like I'm a bit more of a patient person, slightly above average patient person. But man, this stuff is so dissatisfying. And if you get lucky, like if I do in fact get lucky when I like it happens during like standard banners, it makes it just there's no good feelings here. Like, even if you get lucky, guess what most people say when they get lucky sometimes? It is from getting unlucky that they rationalize getting lucky is to pay them back. Like, so your game, this part of the game literally makes it feel like the developer and the publisher should pay you for playing the game. And that, in my opinion, is one of the like most toxic dependencies in this game. Luckily for me, I usually get this part out of the way, like legitimately get out of the way. I don't think there is a redeemable quality in doing it this way. I already set my bid, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm a person who, if they decided we're gonna make a fair price, we will release character packs. The money means that what's the price of the character pack? The character pack is, let's take all the people who could have been lucky with our system, slam it down, and all the people who typically are unlucky, raise it up. That's the fair price. I'm willing to invest in a game that decides, no, we're not going to encourage people to, you know, hope that they get lucky while getting unlucky to feel good that they get lucky. Ask for a fair price, and I would pay that fair price. That is what I would do for the game. So I say this every single time at the poll. So the next time I'm at the poll, I'll say the same thing. This is one of the worst experiences, like, in general, in gaming in general. Like, the whole idea of gaming, the gambling side of gaming is this. So I want to be very clear. It is not going to overshadow what we're going to do today. I absolutely love Tartarus, Astrolab. We're going to be covering Astrolab today as well, because I imagine the summer content is not going to be that substantial. So I like all the other things, and I'll be far more positive once we pass this point. Now, there are other people who are very hyped. They like throwing money at this stuff and whatnot. Definitely go watch them if you like seeing them spend thousands of dollars and seeing if they get lucky at the expense of always losing. In my opinion, the way gacha is done for digital goods, not even like, we're not talking about gambling in a casino where there's an odds of like you losing it all and the house always wins, but if you do win, there's a repurpose of the value. This has no additional value. In my opinion, there is no additional value here. It's sentimentalism that you're putting a price on, right? So, same thing happened to you with MAKU? Yeah, it happened to me with MAKU too. So like Anniversary was like a dumpster. Like it was a dumpster fire of starting the day. And the thing about MAKU, the Anniversary MAKU, is there was no content afterwards. Like there was some slapped together thing. So that was the outcry that was happening. And the Blackwing Studio, the developers decide, let's just start another stream and say, hey guys, be excited. This is gonna happen again. Like, get excited with Xiaomi. It's gonna be it's gonna be a banner, which you start off with. The major experience is this experience. Like, way to make your system that has no propensity to share anything about an increased value. There's no increased value in this. You simply get what you get, and that is my bottom line. What did I do? I paid for a flat rate for this. So don't make it a gacha game. Like, don't make it gotcha. Just say, hey, this is how much our character we want for our character. Pay flat rate. And for me, what I mean is, so people who get lucky, I'm sorry guys, you got lucky, you're not gonna get lucky anymore. And hey, there's a alternative to way to look at this. You can't get unlucky either if you have a fair price. So I'll say it each and every time so that I make sure to remind myself that, yep, worst way to start out every single patch, it's this. Consistently, in my opinion, the most dissatisfactory way to do so. And then if one day I do get lucky, the only compensation that most 90% of people will say is, oh, I finally got paid for being unlucky the entire time. Like, that's the only satisfaction you get. You get satisfaction for saying, I'm due for being lucky. Which, by the way, that's the gambler's fallacy at its best. So we got what we came for at the exact same price that we got. So I'm not really complaining about anything regarding that. And obviously, I haven't paid anything for this outside of my time and my enthusiasm and maybe my sentimentalism. All right, we're not pulling for the weapon, thank goodness. Again, that did factor into it. It did factor into it along with like the numbers and stuff. I don't want to pull for the weapon. Miku, that 50-50, it can take a hike. It can be eviscerated for all I care. In fact, don't release weapons, I suppose. I don't know. Like, we lost like the 50-50 on the Miku thing was pretty triggering too. All right, so we got her. That's all we're doing. Thank goodness. Yeah. Goodness gracious. All right. So let's go to her trial, take a look, and then we'll level her up. Did they add the side story? No, it's in the second half for Barry. So let's look and read a little bit about her things and read about the weapon that I'm not going to bother getting, right? And all the A1s that are irrelevant until Tartarus comes out to allow you to play with the A6s and stuff, right? Or A1s and whatnot. So each flower Minami has excellent single target buff compatibility, right? She can greatly increase the critical rate and critical damage of an ally and also boost their attack and damage. The reason why I'm getting it is because critical rate and critical damage is one of the natural scalars that help with accomplishing certain tasks that may outscale other things. Critical damage and crit rate is already systemically biased in the game, right? And during battle, when certain conditions are met, she can use medicine without spending a turn. Extra turns. Any form of extra action is incredibly awesome. So that checks another box, right? And greatly strengthens the effects of certain medicine, right? She has everyday medicine that is not consumed upon use, and her synergy unlocks potent medicine for purchase. So that's a unique mechanic. I'm not sure if the potent medicine are things that you already have. So we'll see about that. Alright, so they swapped up how they're doing character trials now, where now it's like procedural, so you go through the ropes. So use the skill Gentle Breeze to buff allies and gain 1 Midsummer prescription stat. I don't think you usually... Do you start with this? Yeah, you do start with this. Probably. We can't scroll or anything until we do this, so let's do that. And then obviously the damage dealer is here. It's Makoto. I like it. And then they added him. Now let's go and look at her description. So I do like the way her weapon looks. It's really nice. I will never see that weapon. So, okay. Gotcha, right? Gotcha. I'll never see that weapon again from here. The odds of me retroactively picking up the weapon is probably not going... It's going to be contentious because by the end of year 2, there's another character that will circumvent that because of gotcha component again. Let's see. Unless they force the selector, that could happen. Strategic. Let's see. So we started with Gentle Sea Breeze, so we might as well read Gentle Sea Breeze. This is her like iconic. This is her centralized ability. So it increases one ally's crit rate, which is great because that makes up for potential any need for a persona like a Dionysus for something. Dionysus wouldn't need to boost the crit rate. It could be simply from her Gentle Breeze. And it increases crit damage by her crit multiplier, which is overlaps with Tempest, right? Tempest Wind, which that's why she's slipping as well. Although I did see that on the Asian side, the Asian servers, they are adding the Mind Sphere to Wind, so Tempest Wind, so that might make her more competitive with this effect that Minami has had for some time. Passive: when using medicine on an ally, increase the main target's critical damage for 1 turn. More critical damage is great. This increase is equal to 6, and it's by her crit multiplier. So her secondary or primary stat we're gonna raise is the crit multiplier, and then the other one goes into her other skills, which is her HP. You deal bonus damage equal to her HP and inflict Bewitching Blossom, right? Bewitching Blossom is when an attack when taking damage, increase that damage attack by 9.2%, 4% for every HP, right? So you could kind of see it as a debuff, right? A debuff, which is scaling to our HP, and then there is a maximum HP, so there's a chance we might overcap. Increase party damage by 7.4 party damage, right? So this is the idea of having a strategist. +3 for every of her HP. So HP and crit multiplier are her 2 scaling stats. It also grants blessing stacks and removes 1 debuff. Removing 1 debuff is fantastic for certain things. That's great. It actually incorporates like her original one, Miriam, right? Miriam, the debuff effect, or removing cleansing effect. And then getting a blessing stack does work with the blessing mechanics. So like gaining bless stacks is a thing that can occur with bless stuff. So it's in there. That's one of the themes. So highlight: increase one ally's damage by 23% and also more increased crit damage. Fantastic. Of the potion of her critical multiplier, so scaling with critical multiplier, that's a weird wording, lasts for 2 turns. Also, when Beach Flower Minami uses medicine, increased medicine effects by 9.2. Is that permanent, or is that the 2-turn duration? That's kind of a weird... Yeah, that's a little weird. Maybe this means it's permanent because it's after the last 2 turns. Unclear. So each time a skill is used on allies, grant 1 blessing stack, right? The acquisition of blessing stack is one of the bless mechanics. When Beach Flower Minami is present, for each bless, right? So blessing stack on allies increase their damage up to 36, so it can be stacked up 6 times. And it's each time she uses a skill, so it's as much as her action. And using medicine would be considered a skill proc, probably. Her extra medicine turn, like extra medicine action. When Bleach Flower Minami is present, increase allies, so this is just passive. They changed this up. This was one of the chats, so she's just a passive. So for each buff granted by potent medicine, increase attack by 15. Right? And then we're only reading her A0 because I don't think she's ever going to be A1 or something like that unless the selector selects it. The way we're going to read all the awareness from now on is probably if they get added to Tartarus, and I would read it during Tartarus. Except for A0, of course. Beachflower Minami, you can't read the rest of the awareness anyways. Beachflower Minami has 3 kinds of everyday medicine. When using medicine on allies, restore HP. Some slight heal is always kind of nice. I think this was an addition. Largely because when you're running Minami, oftentimes you could be running two supports and not a medic. So medics are specialized. Medic and guardians are pivot roles. They're flexibility roles. So typically you're either running a saboteur and a strategist, a double strategist. That's usually it. Like double strategist, a saboteur, and a strategist. And then you flex in a medic and or a guardian for the particular type of sustain that you require for a task, right? Or fulfill a requirement, basically. And then, let's see. When using Gentle Sea Breeze, which is her central ability, grant 1 medicine prescription stack, which allows her to then use that freely without consuming time. And it says it only stacks up 1 time. I'd imagine then somewhere the awareness, you can increase the number of stacks so she can use more than one. More probably limited to 1 turn, but you can use more than 1 turn, like across turns. You can probably do more than 1 prescription. Use medicine without spending a turn and extend the duration of potent used by 1 turn, right? After using medicine 1 turn, lose this effect, right? So her set, I could make a little bit of a talk about this. So increase medicine effects by 20%. That is a multiplier, I think. So a multiplier is a small multiplier, and the medicine effects are not quite the reason why she's very good. It's more like using the actions. So that's why I'm passing on the weapon, unless it somehow just falls into my lap without having to gotcha it. That's a different story. I don't want to gotcha things as much. Like I want to minimize gotchaing. Also, when using medicine on an ally, also increase the main target's crit damage. That's fairly alright. It can only occur as much as she can apply the medicine. So technically, if you have 2 medicines, sure, right? And when using an ally, increase the main targets by 10%. So this is not scaling to her. This is scaling to the main target. Now, the reason why I'm okay with the 4-star is because the 2 stats on the 4-star is procced for her HP and her crit multiplier, so it still scales with her because the crit multiplier and HP are her 2 scaling stats. So I'm okay with that regardless of, obviously a 5-star would be wonderful. However, that's the nature of the gacha game. To elaborate on why I think the gacha often holds back the game. First of all, we already covered how the experience is. There's nothing about the experience that is rewarding, in my opinion. Even when you get lucky, you're only at a deficit the whole time. Anyways, the longer you play a game, the longer you play P5X, the longer it feels like the developer and the publisher are in your depth. So when you get lucky, it's payback, it's compensation. It's never a reward for playing the game and loyalty. It's you spend money and you get paid back what you spend. So it's a transaction. It's always a transaction. It's not something, in my opinion, to celebrate. I do not celebrate something that you're paying for, right? It's a handshake. So you get what you pay for, basically. So since I pay, 0, the reward for that is the worst experience. to be really blunt about this. Like if you take out your subjectivity, right? If I'm feeling lucky or unlucky, that's irrelevant. It's a handshake. So, and to make it worse, to extend it, showing a character trial about this and then writing all the stuff, designing this, it's second fiddle now. So because of your gacha mechanic, most of these things are not important. They're moot points. All your player base, in my opinion, the vast majority of player base, is trying to figure out if you can ignore things, not want things. So like you look at these stats and you're like, can I ignore this? And my answer is yes, I can ignore this. So that means this item, this thing, might as well not exist. That is, at least from my perspective. I don't want things that I effectively are designed to cannot have. So that's what I mean by there's a double whammy here. There's a trickling effect. If you can't have it, it might as well not exist. So what I mean by this is whoever designed this, whoever spends their time constantly designing these things, it attaches the negativity of gacha to that item, to that banner. So MAKU is stigmatized because it was a celebratory thing that was attached to a lukewarm content creation or a content patch. So any of the characters that people design and use time, it gets sidelined by monetization. Take it with a grain of salt, right? They make money, they also get the bad publicity, right? Worse optics for the trade-off of making money. That's what you get. It's a compensation, right? If you want to make more money, then you pay for it by your reputation. If you want more reputation, then you give more, back and forth, right? So it's a handshake. So for me, since I'm not throwing money at this, then I get to ignore things and talk about things that I don't care about or maybe have not access to and criticize it for it. So this would be one of them. All right, so enough negativity. We went through her kit. So her kit is pretty straightforward, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. We do probably 3-1-2, 3-1-2, right? Just 3-1-2 the whole time because A0, right? And then it's just so we just buff the fire, right? I literally did not use the 4-star Shoki either because of gacha creep. So my understanding is you use his buff skill and then you follow up and then you can switch him between the flavors, and since we have Makoto, we use the fire one. That's at least my loose understanding of it. Right. What do we have here? Right. Okay. Alright, now they're gonna tell us about at the start of the turn, spend 1 midsummer prescription to gain Flower Basket Pharmacy, right? And use medicine without spending a turn, right? Oh. Oh, okay. It does all your other items count. So I like this because it also gives a purpose of all the items you've collected over your period. Right? You can even see that I only use 1 item for through the first year of P5X because I was wondering how items work, and this is the one. And everything else, I've collected various things and spent various things to fill requirements. So, and then what are these? How do you get these? Interesting. And then all of these are the stuff you collect. Where does this come from? Huh. I collected at least one of everything. And then everything else is normalized to 30 and 20. Okay, so you get the 3 defaults, which is increased attack, defense, and damage, right? So let's take this. And it heals, okay. And then we'll probably use 1, which is an AoE that scales to our HP, and then the buff. Right, then we can increase the multiplier. Because Makoto is a 2-turn DPS, so we can do this right away. I don't remember how these differ. Oh, that's okay. So now, improved defense. Yeah, we just don't use 2 unless it's defensive. So then we follow up with this. Which he does count as a blessed target. That's kind of neat, actually. He does apply 2 blessed stacks to everyone. So that would help with beach flower and Minami. And then 2-turn DPS, right? We don't have an elucidator in Trials. Or in this one anyways. And that's it. Oh, yeah. Then we have to do this because it's a 3-turn CD. Or a 2-turn CD, I suppose. However you view it. And we improvise again. Don't really need to do that. Let's refresh. And that's it. It's pretty straightforward. Mechanically though, I like what she can do because of the whole consumable thing. Did he just get 2 stacks? Wait. Did he just get 4 right away? I thought he can only get 1 at a time. Wait, something triggered it more than once. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright. That's a wrap. We take our gens and feel sour about it. Okay, let's go upgrade her, right? Actually, that also means we have to go to the Airsoft store. Airsoft store. We're basically over the hump now. And we take the 4-star and we pick this up and we pick, I think, 3? We need 3 of these, if not 4. To upgrade her 4-star weapon. Alright, so standard affair. Right, you boop. Alright, now she's max level, right? Now we gotta do her weapon. I think we need one more. Pretty sure. So we gotta forge, right? Yeah, we need another copy. So you need to do one, right? And then we pick whatever one that we already have. We have plenty of ones that are dupes of... We will be rolling on a weapon depending if I decide on Wave Catcher or Berry. And then we skip like another 3 banners. So we buy one more here. I actually feel like overall my coverage of things are a lot more positive overall whenever I skip banners. Strangely, I mean, like, expectedly enough, because I don't have to gotcha anything. Okay. Last forge. Oh, we can dump all the weapons too. So wait, let's see if have I dumped all the... Oh, is that all I had? Okay. Alright, and then let's level up the weapon. So, to cover what I was saying about her weapon, right? So her weapon increases her max HP, which can send it over its cap, certainly. And then whenever she uses a skill on her ally, it increases her crit multiplier, which is the stat that is available, that is affecting the efficacy of her two primary like functions. So still good enough for me. Whatever I can do to avoid gotchaing more, right? And then we pick up all this stuff. And we'll do revelation last. You know, level out her mindscape. And then we can do the up to the mystic, you know, like to the legendary, because resources. And then we'll decide if I really want to use up the orbs for her. And then this one we can always level up. This is something that we can farm. So that's always at 12. She has some crit multiplier there, so we might use up the stuff for crit multiplier. We'll see. So these two, so HP and might dump some resources, but these two, I usually reserve orbs if I'm going all in on a particular character, and so far I haven't really decided on one. Like Makoto was our last. We did Miku. So Miku received the full treatment. For her, not so sure. Gotcha doobie. I think we're gonna do these two though. So these are fine because of a scaling, right? So we'll do these because of how they distribute resources. Orbs is the one that is a rate limiting step on the mindscape. And then now let's go level all her abilities. I think we need to use all her abilities. So we do have a lot of everlasting incense, I think. So let's go in. Because we had 39. Actually, because we're going to be skipping more and more banners soon as well. You get resources to be able to kit out all of your banners usually. Like all the banners if you were to get all the banners, but since I skip banners because of free to play and whatnot, you have more resources than there are banners that you would be using. Right? So there's that. And then for revelation cards, what are we doing? Actually, I want to make sure what I decided. I think I decided on she's gonna be complemented with other buffers. So we invested a little bit on trust, and then the other ones will come by if they like creation and reconciliation. We're gonna use trust. Trust with a crit multiplier and HP. What does trust look like? Oh, here it is. So we have a crit multiplier there. It would be nice to get double HP. There's double HP and crit multiplier. So this is perfect. I mean, this could have been something else, like a crit rate or something, but this is what we're looking for. So we have a pretty decent trust. As long as it doesn't land on SP recovery, I suppose. Let's see. I did make 2 from our Cycle of Fate. It's not the Sun card though. So let's go look at our Prosperity here. Prosperity is right here. So we're looking for another HP and a crit multiplier, right? Nope. Looking meh. Looking very meh. That one's okay. Crit multiplier is harder. Harder to find. Speed? Oh, this one works. This is fine. HP and crit multiplier. Crit rate, yeah. So we'll equip this for the time being. I think I made one for this. I made a damage multiplier somewhere. I mean, that one's... yeah. I think I made one for this. Where it was damage multiplier, double HP, somewhere, I think. I might not have. So I haven't decided if I was going to do double HP or like a HP as the primary or damage multiplier. I'm pretty sure I did damage multiplier. See. It's not. What's up with these speed ones? That one's okay. This one's okay too. That one's meh. Meh. So I guess depending on the double HP one's okay. Could get lucky. Or could get lucky here, I suppose. Could get lucky here. I think this one's probably what we're gonna go with. And then I have two made with crit multiplier. Yeah, so here's the one we made. So these two are made with Cycle of Fate. And then there should be another one made with... Oh, they did add currencies on making cards, so they added two different currencies to decide on substats. Which, more or less, same deal. You either draw a bunch of cards or look or create something. So here's the other one that I made, right? So these were the three stats that I wanted to look for. Crit rate is a bonus stat, right? And damage multiplier is a bonus stat. So let's look at... Yeah, see, damage multiplier is a bonus stat. We can go with HP. There's no, there are no crit multipliers for this slot. So we can do the double HP one and see... Wait, I think she's already over, right? Yeah, see, she's already over her HP requirements. So we just leave it at damage multiplier. That also means... Yes, I could... Yeah, this is fine. That means we would look for crit rate after. Alright. So we would fulfill all the requirements as long as it hits... have any, like, low cards left? No. Okay. Oh. I do. So... Yeah. That's not good. We wanted to land on crit multiplier. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm not re-rolling that. Honestly, let's go find another card. It's okay. There's gotta be at least another card. There's one. I I dislike this stuff so so much. Alright, we're just gonna continue. I mean, sure, we're over capped, so there's nothing more. Okay. I think that will be good enough, right? Yeah. So, fair enough. Whatever floats the boat. Good enough. What the... What? Did that just... No. We're over stats in general. Actually, I think crit multiplier is the only one that's uncapped. I don't... Oh yeah, because crit multiplier is... So landing on crit multiplier as many times as possible is kind of the idea. Which I clearly failed to do. Because everything about this game is RNG. Or this part anyways. Alright. So let's get into the actual part that I like about this game. Right? The fun part about the game. Let's get into the beach shenanigans. Hey, I know it's Sutton, but whoa. Dad runs one as Shirosato. I'm going to do what I can to help out, but even if I work hard, it's still too much for one person to handle alone. And now I can't read the rest. Thanks. Sure, I suppose. I thought if you would be willing to help out. Alright. So it looks like her father runs the place. We did do most of the synergy. So the synergy, as a recap of her synergy, she ended up enrolling and on her way to becoming a nurse. She ended up meeting up with a nurse that knew her mother when she was a nurse, right? Her mother passed away, right? And her father supported it, so then she took some time to try to juggle taking care of the kids, like the neighbors' kids and whatnot, and also help out in the restaurant if she can, but she also has to juggle nurse duties and whatnot. So she ended up approaching her father to be able to take time off or like find her reconciliation on how to like leave her father to his business while she goes off to spend time with nurse. And the most recent thing was that her father ended up having an injury, like he ended up overworking, and now she had decided, the current where the synergy is for me is she decided she's gonna postpone her nurse training and stuff, even though she had a great opportunity to work with the nurse friend who knew her mother and showing her around and whatnot. So that's where the synergy is right now. Of course, this is like her. She's always worried about everyone else and her father and putting her own desires last. Right. And then, of course, her father is also very stubborn and constantly wants her to do. It runs in the family. So that's kind of her dealie. And she was introduced that way as well in the beginning. And then now her synergy is following up on that storyline. Okay. Meanwhile, we're just gonna take a side chat to the beach. So, oh, it's over here. All right. Okay. On a nondescript summer day. Like in Luferu and his floater.
いかにも夏の欲望が集まってきそうな店構えだ。実に趣深い。おーい、お待たせ。
She wasn't in the first summer thing, so I was wondering where she was. Now we know. Oh gosh, a Baywatch moment right there.
ごめんね、遅くなっちゃった。着替えるには早い気もするけど、海に来たらやっぱり水着じゃないと。
Eh? It looks good on you.
ありがとう。あなたも似合ってるよ。かわいい格好。この子がルフェルちゃん？お店の中には入れちゃいけない決まりだから、外の日陰でのんびりしててね。そういうことなら仕方あるまい。
She can't hear him.
しょうがないなって顔してる。お店が落ち着いたら何か食べるもの持ってきてあげるからね。ここに来るのも久しぶりだな。どう？ここがうちのお店。かなりオンボロでしょ。
It's charming.
気を使わなくていいよ。小さい頃は
本当に
お化けが出るんじゃないかってちょっと怖かったんだよね、このお店。もちろん今はそんなこと全然ないけど。
A bit of foreshadowing.
そうそう。さっきお父さんから連絡があったの。そろそろ雑司ヶ谷のお店を出るって。あと 1,2 時間くらいで来るはずだから、お店の準備始めちゃおっか。あれ？またお父さんだ。どうしたんだろう。
Oh
もしも
boy.
し、お父さん？どうしたの？大丈夫なの？いや、でも海の家はどうしたら。今日はオープン当日だし。トラブルだろうか。わかった。こっちは何とかするから、とにかく家で安静にしててね。ね。
Did he hurt himself? His back is thrown out or something? Again? Where does that go? Where does her phone go? Hold up, hold up. We need to pause. We need to pause here. Listen. Listen. Let's think about it for a moment. Where did Minami put her phone? Like, where on her body is the phone being stored? I'm just saying, we gotta think about this for a moment. Like, it's okay for, you know, it's okay for the Wanda, right, the main character, because he has pockets. But where did her phone go? All right, sorry, I just had to think about it for a moment.
お父さん、来られなくなっちゃった。酒瓶のケースを持ち上げようとして。
Oh, okay, yeah, he threw out his back
ぎっ
again.
くり腰になっちゃったって。日頃から気をつけるようにって注意してたのに、よりによってどうして今日。
Hmm.
どうしよう。カレー粉も焼きそばもかき氷のシロップも全部
Okay,
中止
that's
なのに。
that's not where I thought that
店を
went.
オープンできなきゃ大赤字どころじゃない。
Ah. Don't worry about it. Stay calm. Ochitsuke. Ochitsuke.
ごめんなさい。
なんでもない。
私、気が動転してた。でも、困ったな。これからどうするか考えないと。とりあえず、商工会への挨拶は私が行くとして、発注した商品の受け取りとお店の掃除、それから。少し待ってて。やらなきゃいけないことを整理してくる。
はいはいはい。There's this one guy standing in the back.
予想外の事態だな。夏の海の家はありえないくらい忙しいと聞く。今のうちに助っ人を頼んだ方がいいかもしれんぞ。
I'll see if I can get my fellow Phantom Thieves to help. Alright. Justice League, assemble. I mean, Avengers, I mean Phantom Thieves, assemble. See, that's okay if he pulls his phone out of his pocket. Helping out at the beach shack. That sounds kind of fun. I'll be right over. Sure, I'll be there too. I got nothing else going on anyway. I'll come as well. You know all the help you can get, right? You get all the help. I'll try calling Tomoko too. I think she said she was looking for another job. Shirosato Beach, was it? I'm afraid I have some work commitments today, but once that's over, I can help out too. Your standard, assemble. Everyone seems eager to help out. And wait for them to arrive. Assemble. The A team. Assemble the A team, that's it. Just you wait. The cavalry is coming. So, Beach Shack business has begun. Work at the Beach Shack, earn beach coins, and complete goals to earn variety of, yeah. Okay. So, mini tycoon maybe? I don't know. Make preparations before opening the shop. Alright, yeah. So this is our setup phase, right? Oh, it's a... I wonder what type of model is this going to use. Is it going to use Dine and Dash? Right, I just recently played Dave the Diver again, right? Dine and Dash back in the PopCap days. Or are they using microeconomies? Or a little mix of both. It'll be interesting. Plus 50% foot traffic at the end of the day. Can exceed max foot traffic. Okay, 450. Okay. Start rare activities twice. Alright, each staff member. Okay, so we have a Dine and Dash component. Each staff member has a unique ability. Miyashita has a set chance of increasing the activities you can choose from. Interesting. Luferu can greatly increase foot traffic. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with... Oh, the others are locked. At the start of day, increase foot traffic by 30%. Okay. Second Luferu. At the Beach Shack, there are 5 ratings that affect your daily sales, revenue, foot traffic, and buzz. Affect your base earning each day, yep. Safety and service affects your shop's business, naturally. Positive, no effect, okay. The activity effect for this business day is increased foot traffic. Select foot traffic activity to gain maximum effect. Interesting. People are saying the rest area is very comfortable. Plus 20. Okay. Yeah, that is a tycoon, alright. That is a mini tycoon game. Alright, so... There's, I guess, an eccentric looking outfit. So it's a day-to-day Interesting. In activity, rarity will determine the rewards you earn. Activities marked with story offer choices, and depending on your choice you make, you will earn differing effects. Okay. Okay, a rare activity is occurring. Be sure to take advantage. Okay. So those are story ones. Increase foot traffic or chance to increase foot traffic more. More Gambo. Alright. Aw, he flew away. That's because you were petting his head. He obviously didn't like that. Probably. But he's so cute. Oh, excuse me, waiter. Is this Owl the shop pet? I really like to pet him. Oh, please, can I pet him? Please? It's a matter of how. She was quite literally ruffling my feathers a moment ago. Oh, each choice offers different effects. Be sure to pick one. Okay, I see. But we can only pick this one. Alright. 70% chance. Just a photo should be fine, right? Or petting costs extra. I'm not the Gambo life. People pay to take a photo with Luferu. Okay. With traffic 71. Alright. I see. So interesting. So you do day-to-day activities and then oh, so it's a turn, like an econ turn simulation. Interesting. Can I upgrade them as we go, or is that not a thing? 50% at the end. Chance for additional activity. Increase success rate by 10%. Increase the frequency of rare. And oh, okay. So they occur. I see. And then skill 2 increase based on 2% of current, which actually quite. Okay. Alright, so we increase foot traffic. Oh, okay, I see here. Safety, 44%. Time slips by peacefully, alright. Alright, so what is this? From now on, plus 10% foot traffic gained by activities. Permanent. Right, A estimated. How visible is this? Oh, the bottom is kind of cut off, but there's estimated earning on the bottom left and then a grade. We're at A right now. Select 2 rare and then we have to reach 3,000 earning. The publicity event for Sharkmageddon seemed to be pretty Sharknado seemed to be pretty popular. 10% gain, okay. Then we have passive. Okay, so we have to reach 450, I see. And then we have, okay, we have a list for the passives and info where all our things are coming from. What does shop do? Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rest area. Huh. So can I look at these? I can increase buzz. Okay. So let's just follow the foot traffic, whatever we need, right? T-Bar is saying the rest area is very comfortable. Oh, there's a time cycle as well. Okay, so we got some boost to buzz. Okay, yep. Just take it. It becomes a truly memorable moment. Need one more boost. Can we get more foot traffic? So that's foot traffic. 24 foot traffic revenue. Oh, 24 is what I would like. So that would cross. What did you miss? You missed everything. You missed Minami. You maxed her out already? Oh yeah, I already maxed her out. You missed Minami pulling a cell phone out of her bikini. Okay, some customers just came in from the beach. I'll take a while to serve. Alright, so we're playing the tycoon game now. Alright, so we achieved that. Now we need earnings. Is there... That's not what I meant to click on! The shop is getting popular. Alright, alright. I need revenue. Okay. So... You haven't played the event stuff yet? Okay. So, increase revenue from now on. Yes, we need this. Give me this. It became truly memorable. Okay. Alright, so now we need 3,000. It's not visible on the screen, but my earning right now is at 2,290. It's on the bottom left-hand corner. Let's cut out. Can I get a revenue source? That's okay. What was this? Buzz and revenue. I like this more. Settle over cap. Some customers got into an argument. Why is it advancing on its own when I'm not advancing it? And it's not linked to... It's not set to auto. Alright, what is this? Yep. She's available, so we can advance revenue again. Sounds like some good ingredients came in from the Beach Shack supplier. Alright. Nighttime. Did we reach our... No, we're at 2,505. All three? Yeah. Okay, gain from night activities. What are our other choices? 46. But there is plus 6% rating. I see. People have been talking about the sea fireflies in the water at night. The music though. Yeah, we definitely need revenue. Don't need more foot traffic. So this is a tap tycoon game, it seems. As opposed to like a real-time dine and dash or something like that. Tycoon. Photoshop? Alright. Ooh, what is this? Increase success rate and ratings. What does success rate mean? Decrease success rate but greatly increase ratings. I don't understand what is considered success rate. But it's a story choice, so. Yeah, but there it is. She pulled out her phone. Like, where did it go? She did it again? She looked at her phone and she stored her phone in somewhere. Like, where did it go? It sounds like it's going to take a while for Dad's back to heal. I guess I'll have to take over the izakaya during the summer. What she said. Like, where did it go? Soyeba. Dad was wondering if there was anything giving us trouble at the shack. If you have anything you'd like to ask him, I'll be happy to pass it on. Right? Got any customer service tips? Plus 10% success rate of next activity. So activities can fail. Oh, that type. You can modify the chances of the choice succeeding. Yeah. Yes, please. Minami's father taught us stuff about business. Sorry. Alright, so where are we in our earnings? We are at 2,922. I don't need any more. I'm about to over cap. I think we're gonna increase revenue for sure. Photo shoot. Alright, so we're over. Accomplished. Task completed. Got our SS rating. What is this? More revenue. Minami is providing the revenue here. Top it off with the fireworks instead of creating fireworks this time. I see. Yeah, we maxed her out, coffers. She's very easily maxed out, so you're gonna overcap on HP probably very easily, and then the crit multiplier is pretty low threshold too. I think crit multiplier might not have a cap, so finding crit multiplier is the idea. The revelation gotcha part, you know, the rolling of the revelation, it went not so great as expected. It was like middle of the road. And then we leveled up her level 4 weapon, her 4-star weapon. Okay, so in the end of the day, somehow we overcapped on that, but okay. So what happens now? Okay, so different. Okay, so say yes to event story to allow. Okay. Oh no, please don't have a time gate. Oh, there's a time gate. Oh, the second half has a time gate. Dang you. And chapter 7 has a time gate of 1 day. So this part is gonna be hard because I'm gonna be away. I'm not gonna be here. And I'm gonna have to decide how to cover this. I'm gonna be away, out of town. We'll do all the stories, and then I guess we'll lump chapter 7 with the next half. I'm pretty sure this will continue. Let's look. 12 days. Is it gonna? The event story doesn't have a timer. Up here, so it doesn't say that the event story is gonna end on the 29th. So that means it's gonna go through to the next 2 weeks. So I'll be back like 3 or 4 days after the second half. So I'll cover that stuff later. So we'll do the stories now, as far as we can go. Beach shack problems. Is this gonna be voiced? Probably not. Beach shack problems. Summary: the Miyashita Beach Shack is facing a serious predicament. Minami's father has hurt his back and can no longer help out. It's up to the Phantom Thieves to come to the rescue. Okay. Time to watch. Color me surprised.
でも2人だとやっぱり大変だね。まだお客さんが少ないからなんとかなってるけど、これから大丈夫かな。
I called for the A team. 大丈夫だ。
助っ人？
助っ人？本当。 The cavalry has arrived.
こんにちは。来たよ。
Oh yeah, that they haven't really met though yet, actually.
もしかしてお友達呼んでくれたの？
Like not formally.
あなたが宮下みなみさん。彼から事情を聞いて手伝いに来たの。手短に自己紹介させてもらうわね。私は枯渇学園3年の種村理子。こちらは2年の新井元葉と加納俊。同じく2年の野毛智子。
Where's
宮下さん。
we're still missing one of part the A team.
皆さんより年下なので。
There's one guy missing. He's gonna show
こ
up.
ちらこそよろしくお願いします。
We're missing Shoki. He said he'll be late. Everyone exchange brief introductions.
結構広い店だな。テンション上がってきたぜ。
私たちどうすればいいかな。何でも言ってね。そのために来たんだし。
全員で回してたら休憩取れねえし、まずはシフト組むところからじゃないか。
じゃあまずはシフト表作りだね。それから厨房とフロアの担当分けも。ってごめん、私が仕切っちゃってた。それでいいかな、みなみちゃん。もちろんです。すっごく助かります。
Alright, we all discuss how to divide up our shifts.
よし、今日一日はこのシフトで回してみよう。バックヤードの壁に貼っておいたから、わかんなくなったらそこを見ること。
困ったことがあったら言ってくれ。力仕事は慣れっこだからな。
何から何までありがとうございます。
Wow,
強いです。
I was very thankful.
こんにちは。宮下さん、冷凍のお届け物です。
今行きます。はい、ストップストップ。今は私のシフト中だよ。みなみちゃんは次のシフトまで休憩してて。
Okay. What are your special
お
skills?
願いします。ともこ、張り切ってるな。
そりゃそうだろう。なんたって夏の海の家でバイトだからな。
だよね。なんていうか、夏って感じ。
言わんとすることはよくわかるわ。この季節にしか経験できないものね。それはさておき、これだけ店員がいればなんとかなりそうかしら。
There's still missing one
海
person.
水浴客もあまりいないみたいだし。
確かにこの時期の海水浴場にしては少し空いてるか。
でもその割には店多いよね。海の家なんてこの近くだけで2軒もあるし。
昔はもっと賑わってたんですよ。2軒あっても混み合うくらい。
何か寂れた理由でもあるの？
幽霊やサメが出たせいで人が寄りつ
Foreshadowing.
かなくなったとか。
A shark, though.
なわけねえだろ。
A ghost, maybe.
ああ、幽霊の噂ならちょくちょく聞きますね。
マジで？
はい、噂自体は昔からあったんですけど、最近は特に多いみたいで。昨日もネットに「見た?」って書き込んだ人がいたそうです。そのせいか ここ何年かは来る人が減っているそうですよ。さっき地元の商工会の方に挨拶した時教えてもらいました。
ずいぶん迷惑な噂ね。
出るんだ幽霊。
でもそれを差し引いても十分人気なのがこの城里海岸ですから。
Ghost stories.
そうそう思い出した。これも商工会の人が言ってたんですけど、今日はお昼過ぎくらいからたくさん人が来るかもって。なんでもテレビの撮影で有名な俳優さんが
A
来る。
famous actor. Oh, Shogi? Wait. Are we talking about Shogi is the famous actor?
若者に人気の俳優だから
It's gonna end up being
お客さん
Shogi.
がたくさん来るかもって。
誰が来るんだろう。私たちでも知ってるような
That is such a setup. Of course, it's someone
ご
we
めん
know.
なさい、私あまり詳しくなくて名前聞いてもよくわからなかったんですけ
So
ど、
that's how they're getting him over.
なんでも城里海岸を舞台にした新作映画
Okay.
の主演俳優さんだって聞きました。ここに来るのも映画のタイアップ番組を撮影。
Oh, that's what his work engagement is about.
なるほど。それは
Possibly.
いい宣伝になりそうね。
ってことはテレビの撮影が来る昼過ぎ以降がこの店の稼ぎ時ってことだな。
大変だと思うけど一緒に頑張ろうみなみ。
Hmm.
よろしくお願いします。
So they didn't do the whole like
じゃあ
desire
私も持ち場に着きましょう。少しずつ
mementos thing.
厨房仕事腕が鳴るぜ。
Rounded cast.
あなたとみなみは休憩ね。時間が来るまで休んでて。
そうだみなみ、休憩入る前にかき氷機の使い方だけ教えてもらっていい？
もちろんです。
All right.
ねえ、私も少しいい？ルフェル一緒に来てるのよね。どこにいるのかしら。
That's a good question. Where did he go? Oh, there he is, that potato.
お疲れ様、ルフェル。ここで休んでいたのね。
店内には入らぬよう釘を刺されてしまってな。
Oh, that's fair.
そうね。保健所への届け出なんかも必要になってしまうから、しょうがないかしら。
気にするな。元よりわしはこの店が目的でここへ来たわけではない。
Oh, is he gonna throw in the mementos thing? No need to act cool.
強がってなどおらん。わしがついてきたのは欲望の気配を感じたから。
Oh, okay.
そもそも皆に力を借りるよう忠告したのは他ならぬわしなのだがな。
Okay.
そう、お手柄だったわね。ところでルフェル、あなたもお店の手伝いをしてくれないかしら。
店内には入れぬと説明したばかり
Tempting,
だ
right?
が
Coffers tempting.
そもそもわしは給仕などできんぞ。
ええ、わかってる。ウェイターをやってほしいわけじゃないわ。お店のマスコットになってくれないかしら。その格好ならお客さんの興味も引けると思うし。
ふむ、わし自身が欲望を集めるための触媒になるということか。
そうね。肩書きは臨時店長ってことでどう？
悪くはないが相応の対価が欲しい。
Listen, Luferu.
はいか。
肉だ。肉を所望する。
Of course you want meat.
それもとびきり食べ応えがある肉を。
フランクフルトがあるわよ。それで手を打ったね。
Frankfurters, that's good.
ほう、契約成立だ。
Luferu become the Beach Shack mascot. I mean the interim manager.
ルフェルちゃんなんだか嬉しそうだね。
I can Luferu. They really got the owl head movement down.
今すごくホッとしてるよ。
Where's your phone? Yeah, from the story alone and events before this patch, you have 19,922 tickets. Yeah. Game is low on resources. 頑張って。
頑張ろうね。私今のうちにお父さんに連絡してくるよ。
Oh, hey,
ご
Mero.
きげんよう。
Show up. Speaking of devil. When did you get here?
あなた様が到着した少し後だと申し上げておく。店舗経営に奮闘する姿、とくと拝見した。私めはあなた様のコンシェルジュ。
Your thing is that you have so many characters already, you don't have a second team build, but you have one kind of build since you used to. Oh, yeah, that's right.
あなた様がまたもや夏の脅威に挑まれるのであれば、それをサポートするのが私めに与えられた役割。
Perils of Summer?
語弊がある言い方だったと申し上げておく。
Oof, no leveling resources.
い
Yeah.
ついかなる時もあなた様の欲望の鍛錬をサポートさせていただく。コンシェルジュとはかようなものと心得ていただきたい。それでは私めはブルーハワイ味のかき氷を食さねばならぬゆえ、
Of
これに
course.
て失礼する。
Sampling the shaved ice again. That's your own fault for taking a break from the game? Yeah. Yeah, you have excess. Definitely have excess leveling stuff. Definitely not a bottleneck on that. And okay. Have to clear goals. New theme. Okay. Alright, let's go into. Alright, so what do we have? Business objective. Gain 600. 6,500. Oh, here's the track. 1,600. Wait. 168,832 until summer at Chigusa Open? Oh, the play. Okay. Let's look at a track for a moment. Dang, the track just keeps going. Oh, okay, and it just repeats. It's okay. It's a relative modest amount of stuff. Alright, so what does shop upgrades? Okay, so we get beach coins to upgrade our stuff. Can we unlock stuff? It unlocks on levels, okay. Oh, what does start training mean? Oh, we get these things. Business tips to train our staff. And it tells you, oh, okay, it tells you what the upgrade is. And then they have stamina. So you can't, maybe you have to cycle through peeps. So chance for one additional activity. That's kind of nice. What's level 4? If service decrease, increase revenue by 8. If service decreases. That's interesting. Down for an up? Start day off with more foot traffic. I feel like that's a solid bet. Increase success rate by 80%. I still don't know what the success rate is. Like, oh, because all the activities have 100% success already. I see. I remember on the bottom. All right, so before we like jump into more of this, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I will be right back. All right. Okay. Let's go in here. Definitely probably foot traffic off the top, right? Anything that's passive. Although, I don't know, increasing chance for additional activity means that you can roll. You're gonna have additional rolls. How high do they go? Let's see, you get 45%. Let's do that. And then what else increases? Now your base stats. Increase foot traffic, 70% chance to increase foot traffic. That's still gambling. Do we have anything that's surefire? 50%, that's still linked. Increase based on 2% of current foot traffic. That's scaling to... Let's increase success rate by 80%. Isn't that high? I don't understand why is it so high. And then 10% to 40% for the proc is pretty great. And then what do we have here? Increase success rate for next activity, increase rating gain. Interesting. Decrease success rate by 25% for next activity, but increase rating gain. Increase the frequency of rare activities. The next activity that increases buzz, increase by 25%. If service decrease, that's interesting. Increase revenue. And then these are, oh, it looks like it's scalar. Okay, so you want to horizontally invest because it scales up how much upgrades they have. And then now we have, so how high does this go? And upgrade after, okay, so you have to unlock this first. Does it change? Does it look different? Oh, you get new staff members. A lifeguard, okay. Alright, so you unlock members. Okay, increase revenue gain by activities by 15%. If buzz is less than 800, increase buzz gain from activities by 20%. That's a extra boost. Interesting. So we can train our staff now. Right, and just horizontally invest. Increase stamina gain from activities by... I think there's gonna be a leaderboard for something later in this event, so I'm kind of curious how they do the leaderboard thing. Decrease shun, right? Stamina by 8 and increase revenue gain from activities in current time slot. Intriguing. Increase buzz from service activity by 10. Well, I think generally we want to invest across, and then I'll figure out the things as we go. And then we're probably investing across, right? Oh, okay. So they contribute buzz safety. Interesting. So different mixes. Oh, this kind of reminds me of, without the running around and labeling things, about the recent Infinite Wealth setup. So that means it's dependent on... Well, how much do these cost if I were to... So we're doing probably this group first. How much does it... Oh, rare activity to 1. Base multiplier. Oh, it's... We upgrade across anyways. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's... just take this stuff. 60 metajoules. Kind of all right. And then what do we have? Upgrade complete 15 business days, right? Oh, those are all auto completes and auto completes side stories. All right, let's prepare to open. Wait. Oh, you get business permits. Oh no, wait. What the heck are business permits? Required for opening, retrieve every 2 days. Are these just currency? Okay. Alright. At night, plus 50 foot traffic, 50% buzz at the end of day can exceed. Alright. Alright. And then How many members can we choose? 3.
本気になってもいい
Yeah,
かしら
she's definitely a good start.
わしを選んで
Luferu for traffic.
任せて。
わかった。やっておく。
Hmm.
任せて。
わかった。やっておく。
What were your things? Oh man, I just realized even spreading across. So hers was additional traffic, right? And increase, decrease success rate. But we have good foot traffic today at night and buzz. Interesting. I think we'll use these 3.
一気に片付けるぞ。
So I want to do buzz. Oh, increase safety. Decrease all staff stamina by... How does safety work again? Additional business effects on shops. Increase earning. Oh man, you have to get higher. Oh, do we have a safety requirement? We do not. Interesting. The idea is I was gonna straight up go into how does she work? Increase, yeah. Does this happen very often? Decrease earning if it's below. Oh, okay. We can get it above 60% though. Directly affects space. Okay. Let's do that. Change rooms messy, clean them all up. Alright. What does Wanda do? Decrease. Oh, that's how that works. A service goes down. I see. So that's what her skill was about. I see. Plus 3,000 beach coins. Plus 5% to end. That's... Oh, so safety and service is a currency. Intriguing. Someone came by looking to buy some salvage? Okay. Okay, stamina went down. Okay. And then now, what do we have? Okay. Is it the total of the two? Okay, it's the total of the two, right? 60 to 100% meaning the total of the two. Or are they two separate? Are they both separate? Not clear. Okay. Increase safety for 1,000 beach. Oh, so beach coins can be expended as well. Alright. We'll take this. And I think these might be cumulative over time, so yep, we're gonna do that for sure. Rare activities are rare activities. Oh wow, that consumes a lot of stamina, but he can restore stamina too. All right. Can't tell how much stamina you have. I can't. I wish I could read the number on this. Okay. So we get to choose. Alright. So we'll restore. Took a break. Okay. It's 20, I see. It's there's no number, so you can't tell how much stamina they're missing. Yep. I'll take that. Coming after. Okay. All right. So we have to generate buzz and earnings. Okay. Okay. The line is gone. Okay. All right. Increase revenue for. Wait. Which one is this? Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh. Okay, so their activities decrease their stamina, I see. Unless it's ascribed to the place, which doesn't consume. 10% gained by activities. Whenever time change, increase buzz by 2% of current revenue. That doesn't seem... I think as much as I... like, we're gonna do this. Publicity event for shut. Yeah, okay. Alright. So... I think it's separate things. So, Ooh, that is worth the sack. Actually, that's pretty solid too. Some customers just came in from the beach. It'll take a while to serve them. Okay. Whose stamina is on? Probably still shouldn't. Alright, take a break, my guy. We're all here for the collective thought. Alright, so what do we have? That's pretty lame. This one is probably gonna be solid. Buzz is probably where we're going because we need to increase buzz. The shop is getting popular locals, more guests are coming in. Alright. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna meet the goal. All night activities. Yep. Ooh. Story. What are we gonna do? Foot traffic. Buzz. Wait, what was our skill? It was if it's less than 800. Yeah. Probably gonna go with this. Oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with the buzz. Let's go in here. Having this opportunity to place flyers at the entrance of the beach is most fortuitous indeed. Promoting ourselves in such a prominent spot should do wonders for business. So, what kind of flyers should we go with? I suppose we should consider what aspects of our beach shack would appeal to beachgoers and incorporate that into our design. Our food, perhaps. Maybe our range of establishments? Or how about our quality of service? What do you propose is best? Probably we're doing... let's promote the relaxing atmosphere. Max plus 22, interesting. After spending the flyers, we waited to see if it would attract more customers. Right. Okay. Still short. Increase service from now on plus 10% service gain by... That's interesting. Whenever time changes, increase the... Yeah, so we're going... These will carry, right? These will continue to carry. Hmm. Okay. I see the time slips by peaceful. Oh, that is probably a good pickup. What about this? We don't have much time left. Hmm. I guess we just invest forward. I think these are supposed to carry, right? I don't know yet. We didn't meet the buzz requirement for day 2. So I'm guessing you don't want to over cap. They're kind of trying to meet the goals each and every day and then moving forward. Did I miss the amount? No, we went over. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, plus 560. Okay. Interesting. Business tip, plus 10. All right. Okay. So what are our next goals? Let's collect the next step. Another 60 metajoules. Oh, whole ticket event story. Lots of stuff. These things we'll collect at the end. All right, so we got 10. Okay, yeah, their stamina. Okay. So what is our? How do we know what our goal is? Do we know what our goal is for day 3? Not really. That upgrade is quite significant. So we're gonna upgrade across the board. Flyer. Interesting. Okay, I see. They kind of want to unlock their rare activities. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one has a rare activity. All of them have rare activities. Okay. Right. They want to gain access to the rare activities at least. And then that means that interesting. Decrease revenue from activities in the current day by 100%, but increase revenue during daytime. Interesting. That is such a trade-off. So you can front load into the night or something. Like an offset, you can go like do everything at night by placing all your buzz during the day and the evening, and then maximize revenue at night. And he can most definitely put up revenues. Complement with buzz. Foot traffic early in the day. And she increases rare activity. The rare activity is interesting. An extra... I think we're gonna go across the board with the current 3 members we have. Interesting. Alright, day 3. Let's go. 50% revenue at the end of the day. And exceed max revenue. Okay.
任せとけ。
Oh, really? Increased revenue gained from activities.
任せて。
Interesting.
ええ、準備はできているわ。
わしを選んで正解。
Fine.
任せて。
We'll leave Feru out.
ええ、準備はできているわ。ええ。
Oh, okay, I see. So, earning. Yeah, okay.
やったね。
Okay, where are your stamina? Alright. Rating. Rating gain by next. Where is rating at? I don't understand what constitutes as a rating. There is this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna decrease the revenue during the daytime just to do the night. What should we do?
えっと、
I'm thinking we should increase the frequency in which we order more ingredients, but I can't decide when would be the best time to do so. Do we restock in the morning, the afternoon, or the evening?
あなた、
What do you think? Decrease revenue from activities during current time of day to 0. Then yeah, we're gonna do night effect. So we'll lean in on trying to cash out at the night.
やったわね。
And then de-emphasize revenue at the moment. And increase our buzz. That's good. Oh no. Her stamina
やっ
has
たわね。
disappeared. Yeah. Okay.
やったな。
Yeah.
やったな。
Dude, stamina though. Who's the revenue? It's Shun, right? So we want to lean in on Shun to cash out on the revenue at the end. It's not night yet, it's evening, so just not yet. Although we can earn stuff now. What's that face? From now on, 10% gain by YouTube.
やったな。
Interesting, but it decreases. No. That's a lost cause. Let's increase buzz.
やったわね。
Okay.
やったな。
End of day earning? That's actually pretty nice.
やったわね。
Ah, I could push it across 60. Could definitely push it across 60. Okay, we'll do this. It's probably going to be Shun. Okay. So now we cash out on hopefully Shun comes up. Oh no. What is this choice? Alright, yeah. There's a lot of takeout customers. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's awful. Oh, we can put it to 60. We can push to 60 with this. We only have one more activity left. Interesting. What are these choices? That sucks. Dang. That last one did not pan out. Oh wait. We got one more. Oh, come on. All right, that's fine. We'll take it. All right. This is fun. It's definitely low. It's cost, risk, performance stuff. Like invest. It cuts out the simulation part, you know, watching the numbers change in real time. Dang, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, so we cleared. And dang, that hurts at 59. Come on. Anyways. All right. So let's collect our next step. 30. All right. At some point, I would have to. I guess we're doing Astrolab tomorrow. We'll do Astrolab tomorrow. The recording. Which then that means I can do like the last chapter to complete the last chapter. Oh, 15. All right, so we got 30k. We can upgrade this and then get more peeps. All right, so we got Tomoko and Motoha. Available staff members, right? Oh, we can increase that. Okay, I see. And new places. Reduce the amount that safety decreases by 1. That's kinda good. If you abuse it. Increase by 1 whenever any staff stamina changes by 6. That's interesting. Huh. That's a neat ability. And then we can still upgrade these. So let's go grab the rare activities off these. Alright, so we have all the locations now. What is that? Reduced by 2? That's kind of neat. And then... Oh, it lowers the threshold. And then we can upgrade all three of these to level. To give ourselves flexibility, right? Horizontal investment for the win. Alright, let's see what the task is for today. Service decreases by 3 less. Okay. At the end of the day, can exceed max. Alright, sure. So we need to reach 58 service. 63. Okay. So that means we have Luferu
星を選んで
and Motoha and Luferu. And what were our other goals? Wait, where did the goal thing go? Foot traffic and earnings. Okay. Do they recover?
ええ、準備
No.
任せて
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
わし
So
を選んで正解だ
so we do
出番だね
whenever any staff. Okay. And then we need earnings still.
任せとけ。
Do this combination.
うんうん
This is a cute game. Cute game. What? Okay, continuously increase. Okay, hold up. Increase foot traffic. Increase earning. Restore all staff stamina. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we're gonna take this. I wonder how that works with you there. Can you tell me who cooked this dish? That would be me. Is there a problem? Is ramen. It really takes me back. It tastes just like this one ramen joint I used to frequent. Well, I trained at this ramen shop. Yamagoshi is my mentor. Yamagoshi? You mean from Heritage Kitchen? Is he still running that Chinese restaurant? 10 bucks for each activity that increases service. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's what we want. It turns out they were an old friend of Yamagoshi. Oh, okay. Cute. Some side things. Alright. So, foot traffic for decrease in... Oh, and it negates it. Oh, but we can increase too. Oh no. What was our effect? Plus 10 buzz whenever it increases service. I see. And I'm already at 60 service. Foot traffic plus 65 is really good. Okay. Let's take that. Sun scorching. Okay. Okay, so I got a legend. What is... Wait, does this mean it's like super good? What is this gold thing for? Alright, hold up. Oh, okay. Continuously increase buzz again. Intriguing. And increase service. Yeah, or increase service. Let's... I love continuous at an early stage. Reset revenue? What is this? Okay, alright, let's do this. This one's good. Ow! I tripped on a rock hidden in the sand. Alright. Are you okay?
ありがとう
What she said. At least it wasn't sharp. But even if it isn't, it's still not safe to have rocks buried in the sand like that. What should we do? Contact the Chamber of Commerce. From safety activities. Oh, okay, that's good, actually. We asked the Chamber of Commerce to help get rid of the rocks.
楽勝楽勝
Alright. Minus 25% success rate of the next activity, but 70% increased rating. I still don't know what the rating is referring to. When time change, increase buzz by 3% of current revenue. That's not the greatest, but it's kind of okay. Increase revenue by service. Oh wait, that's actually really good. No, actually. Alright. Continue. Wait, we get again? Yo, hold up. Alright. Same thing. Contact the Chamber of Commerce. Alright, we're definitely multiplying for sure. Alright, so who's down? It's probably gonna be Shun. Cover Shun. Tomoko's ability is pretty solid eventually though. Holy, wait, what is this? Minus of next active, but plus 7. How good is... I do need to increase my foot traffic though. Okay. Alright. 75% chance. Alright, YOLO this. There's a problem, I better keep an eye. Success! We got the 75% roll. Hooray for gambling. So many foot traffic. Yeah, increasing doing service work is the GOAT at the moment. Doing service work is the GOAT. Okay. Increase safety. What's your stamina? Oof. Increase foot traffic by 50% of safety? That's actually pretty decent. Oh, dang. That's pretty good too. Stamina is like evaporating. Don't think we are gonna need that. Increase, decrease, okay. 70%, really? What's my earning at? My earnings are not going hot. Alright, 70%? YOLO. Chamber of Commerce asks us to help with safety drills and we're short staff. We got the 70% roll. Okay. Probably Motoha at this point. Okay. This is not looking good. Alright. My earnings are non-existent. Service. Okay. They need to be 90% and up. Dang. There's no chance there. We'll just take the... Wait! Do I have enough? Oh, you can go down to 0. Oh, that's interesting. If you don't have enough to pay... If you don't have enough to pay, you just get away with it. Increase foot traffic gain by next actually, but decrease... But minus 30% foot traffic gain by the following. Okay. That's what we're just gonna have to do. Alright. 3 more activity. Okay. This is the way to go, right? Yeah, this is the way to go. Sorry, really late into the night. Oh, that is excellent. Or spend 8 more to increase. Dang. I think we're gonna go with Tomoko this time. Ah, we were almost there. Almost. I think we can save her stamina, right? Yeah, we can totally save her stamina. It's fine. Rely on our structures. Cute. It reminds me of like the other like Chinese, lots of the Chinese by the numbers games. Still not quite sure what they mean by the word rating. In A, oh no. I fulfilled the requirements, but dang, I totally missed the mark on that one. So it's not clear how some of the stuff works to me at the moment. 30 business tips. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, 30 more jewels, sure. Alright, let's look at our shop. Our shop is... Ugh. So... Okay, I see. So, what are our sources of revenue? The main... Okay, alright. I see. Okay. I was really investing forward. Okay, so we can upgrade 2 peeps. Who's... Oh, what does our stamina look like? Hold up. End of day, max foot traffic. I need foot traffic, earnings. Purple. So foot traffic. I think then we're just gonna pick Luferu and... And probably... Oh, okay, so they don't go, they become 100%. Alright. We'll run these. So Luferu and Rico. I wish I can keep seeing what I need to do. Earnings. Like Shun is the man. I could try to fetch for a restore. No, not yet. Maybe like this. Oh no, Luferu is kind of on the... Yeah, let's do this. Interesting. Decrease beach coins spent. Increase earnings. What does that even mean? Increase earnings. Oh, the estimated earnings? Let's look at what this is. What's up? No, I wouldn't say it's a problem per se, but our sales seem to have plateaued. Our numbers are hardly in the red, so I don't want to sound greedy, but perhaps some change is in order. But considering this realistically, what sort of change could we make? And nothing too extreme, of course. This is still Minami's beloved family beach shack after all. Nagisa, do you have any thoughts? 10% to the end of the day. By testing our menu with dishes that feature high quality ingredients. Alright. I didn't mean to click that right away. Alright, it's fine. I mean, that's what we kind of want to do on the evening. From now on, whenever service increases plus 10. Not quite. Yeah, not quite it. Not this time around. Ugh. Whenever service increases, we're not gonna be able to hold that up. Bufetu needs a stamina jump. Then help. During current day. Oh, that stinks. Oh, man. Does increase our... Okay. Because we only have 2 minus, but... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna gamble. Oh, it's 90% success. Oh no! He's running out of... No! Lutheru, you suck! Okay, well, that sucks. I failed a 90% roll. Come on, dude. This is starting to... Now we're getting into the trigger mechanics. Gain by next, but minus 30% gain by the following. Okay. He's safety by 7. That's pretty reasonable. Or we do the safe bet. Yeah. Wait. Spend a large amount of staff sales, greatly increase earning, increase spend a lot. Alright, we're gonna just do it. So like, aren't you guys worried about oil splatters when you're cooking yakisoba in your swimsuits? I haven't had any problems. Yeah, there's a few splashes here and there, but I don't really worry about it when I'm working in the kitchen. Besides, Noge is so crazy good at stir fry that the oil never splashes to begin with. Oh, what, really? Hehe. It's really nothing that special. I bet if you practice Motoha, you'd be just as good. We're just gonna take the safe route here. I couldn't manage even if I were taught. Now I get why Tomoko is the yakisoba queen. Goddess. I don't have enough projected earnings. Send help. Okay. I'll take that. Nagisa coming through. Oh, that is not in effect anymore. Right, that's fine. No, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's the foot traffic I needed. Or do I level no? Nope. Pass on that. That's pretty good. Oh, this is fine too. Actually. All right. I think I have ironed out some of my thoughts. Where's Shoki at? Shoki's not unlocked yet. Just click buttons and number go up. Some numbers slightly go down, but most... A C! I don't understand anymore. Oh, it's because of the revenue goal? I guess you do want to... Yeah, I guess you do want to balance... Dang, my earnings are very low. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Another 30. 5. You're only giving me... Oh, no. What do you want, coffers? Okay. We'll level up the Shave Ice station. And... the Yakisoba stand. Okay. Where are we going next? Okay, so there's a chance I can just full hog it. Whoops. Full hog it and... Oh, wait. We can view the... Oh, the second chapter. Oh, and here are the side stories. Are they gated too? Not gated. Okay. Alright. So let's watch the story. Shoki is showing up. Filming starts for a tie-in program for an upcoming movie set on Shirosato Beach. The lead actor is, of course, Shoki Ikenami. Alright, let's watch this. Alright.
当然の結果だ。仕事が終わった暁には腹がはち切れるほどのフランクフルトを所望する。
分かった分かった。じゃあ客引きよろしくね。
Oh, hey. Cameo.
あれ
Sumi made a cameo.
こんなところで会うとは奇遇だね。
Sumi? The chill author guy.
知り合い？
He's my fishing mentor. He's just some freeloader. We're fishing buddies.
楽しそう。羨ましいな。
彼とは釣り堀で知り合ったんだ。弟子にしてくれって頼まれてね。
そうだったんですね。今日も釣りに来たんですか？
いや、今日は仕事だよ。
Wait. Work?
どうしたの？
仕事といっても打ち合わせをしてち
Oh,
ょっと
okay.
立ち会いをするだけの簡単なやつだよ。終わったら釣りに行こうと思ってるから、実質釣りのついでに仕事してるようなもんかな。そういえばここでバイトしてるってことは、君たちって白外海岸のこと詳しい？実は白里海岸で流行ってる
No, the
怪談や
ghost story.
噂
It's
話につい
been
て
fair
知られ
enough.
てるんだ。そういう噂、何か聞いたことないかな？
I did hear something about a ghost.
海に幽霊が出るってよく聞くよね。私も小さい頃怖かったな。というか、それもお仕事なんですか？
趣味半分、仕事半分かな。こういうの知ってるといろいろ便利だから。それに白里海岸にはいろんな階段があって面白いんだよね。落ち武者の霊が出るとか、妙な姿の妖怪がいるとか、海で溺れた少女の霊に海中で足を引っ張られるとか、真夜中に海岸を歩いているとここで殺された女性の霊とすれ違うとか。
Interesting.
さっきからなんか怖そうな話してない？階段がどうとか。
新井さん、階段好きなんですか？
ガチ幽霊は無理なんだけど、階段とかホラー系全般はちょっと気になってて。
Oh, do you know?
昔はフィクションも苦手だったんだけど、少し前にサブスクで B 級映画の特集しててさ、何気なく見始めたら止まらなくなっちゃったんだ。こう
Oh no, you sound like coughers.
CG が癖になるというか。
私、怖い映画はちょっと苦手なんだよな。あなたはどう？
Liking B-rated horror films? And watching enough that you can't stop? Yeah, they're not bad.
すごいな。私、そんな勇気ないかも。
まあ、私も本格的なホラーは無理かな。
Any serious horror films?
B 級
No,
映画
that's what
は
I'm talking
あんま
about.
り怖い感じしないから見られるんだよね。
Fair enough.
うんうん。映画にはいろんな楽しみ方があるからね。
あと B 級映画といえばサメは外せ
Nothing
ないよ
beats
ね。
sharks? I don't know about
夏
that.
といえば海、海といえばサメ。
Alright,
サ
fair.
メ？
昨日の夜はキッチンシャークっていう海外のサメ映画見つけたんだ。
Kitchen shark.
そうだ、今度みんなで一緒に見ない？
キッチンシャーク。 台所にサメ？
サメ。
サメ映画は何でもありだからね。雪の中から現れたり、忍者と戦った
Getting
りさ。
sharks out of snowstorms.
そうそう、サメといえば白里海岸ではその昔、サメの怨霊が村にたたったという伝説があるんだよ。この近くにその怨霊を祀った祠もあるんだ。気になるなら行ってみるのもいいかもね。
Sure know a lot. This your...
いや、全部聞いた話。
Okay, sure.
向こうのお店で教えてもらったんだ。あっちのお店を手伝ってる中学生の息子くんがこの辺りの階段に詳しくてね。面白い話をいろいろと聞かせてくれるんだ。去年もだいぶ教えてもらったな。あそこのご主人とは友達でね、たまに船を出してもらったりしてるんだ。夏の間は海の家が忙しそうだからそういうわけにもいかないけど。あ、もうこんな時間か。そろそろ行かなくちゃ。ごちそうさまでした。また来るよ。じゃあね。
ありがとうございました。
Hmm? Oh,
なんか
the
外が
main
騒が
event.
しいような。
テレビの撮影じゃない？ほら、主演俳優さんが来るって言ってた。
そうかも。アナウンサーっぽい人の声も聞こえるし。
映画「たたりザメ」公開記念番組ということで、主演のこの方にお越しいただきました。
Sharkmageddon.
池波正輝さんです。
Of course.
正輝
Dang, his beach shirt though.
ねえ、今池波正輝って聞こえたんだけど。
ああ、まさかあいつが来るとは思わなかったな。水着姿が眩しすぎるぜ。
すごい人だかりね。全部正気のファンなのかしら。
His shirt is pretty cool. Tyler's shirt.
じゃあお待たせたな。
Made it.
ああ、見ての通り仕事のついでだがな。
Of course she did.
あなた映画の主役なんて務めてたのね。初めて知ったわ。
ああ、お前たちと会った頃にはもうクランクアップしてたからな。まあ俺が主役やらせてもらってるってとこでお察しだろうけど、規模は小さい映画なんだよ。原作も知る人ぞ知る名作ってやつでさ。まあだからこそ俺も監督も気合入ってん
It's
だ。
called Sharkmageddon, man. Sharknado 2.0.
てなわけで、なんとか認知度を上げるためにこうやって宣伝番組をやってるってわけだ。
てか、正輝の出たっていう映画のタイトル「たたりザメ」って言ってたよね。
Tari Shame?
サメ映画絶対見に行かなきゃ。
ああ、そうしてくれると嬉しい。ご期待に添えたら何よりだよ。
うひょー、水着正輝とかレアすぎっしょ。プリントアウトして部屋に飾るわ。
ねえ、この後どうすんの？暑いし、池波くん見れたし、もう帰らない？
なあ、正気のファン、撮影が終わったら帰りそうな感じしてねえか。
いや、冗談でしょ。あの人たちが店に来るのを待ってたんだよ。
It's time.
なんとかして店に呼び込めないかしら。
Alright, so the balanced approach is the way to get the rating, right? We're not trying to fill the goals.
正気に呼び
I
込
think
み
that's
しても
how
らう
it
とか
goes to get the rating.
って仕事で来てるのよね。ごめんなさい。
おいおい、お前らな。
What?
俺も海の家を手伝うって言ったろ。そういうことなら。
Oh, here we go. Let's see it.
Ike 申し訳ない。撮影が終わったら応じますから。皆さん、近くの海の家で待っててもらえますか。この暑い中、せっかく来てもらったのに、これ以上熱い思いはさせたくないから。
Clever. Clever.
それと、俺撮影が終わったら、そこの店でバイトすることになってるので、もしよかったら来てくださいね。
Nice. Smooth.
はあ、正気が海の家でバイト？絶対取らなきゃじゃん。
That's
じゃあ
weird.
早いとこ席取ろうよ。暑くて死にそうだし。
Ah, it's okay.
どうだ。
すっ
俺
げえ。
が芸能人パワー。
広告塔としては間違いなく最強戦力ね。むしろお客さんをさばききれるかしら。
ま、そのあたりはうまくやるしかねえだろう。悪いが、番組の撮影はもう少し続く予定だ。俺が手伝えるのはしばらく後になる。それまではみんなで頑張ってくれよな。
You better have some like super outrageous OP power.
みんな揃って楽しそうなことしてんのに、俺だけ仲間外れにされるなんてごめんだぜ。この夏は一度きりだ。目いっぱい楽しもうぜ。
Yes, yes, yes. First, tell me how to raise my rating because I am like not getting this. After your last event of daytime or evening, you can select one staff member to take a break. The staff member you select will recover stamina. Okay. Alright, let's go watch the next one. In the metaverse? Rumors of ghost sightings have spread across Shirosato Beach. As for phantom thieves, consider how to combat the decline in customers. The metaverse navigator catches their attention. Oh. Alright. Interesting. So we do have a metaverse tie-in.
ねえねえ、さっき隣にいた親子連れが幽霊見たんだって。
やば、ここの海幽霊出るって本当だったんだ。
そういや俺もさっき沖の方を泳いでたら急に足をグイグイ引っ張られたような気がした。
沖の方って結構水深あるんじゃない？下からって絶対人間じゃないよ。
夕方になると女の霊が出るって噂もあったよね。見ると呪われちゃう。 食べ終わったらもう帰ろうよ。生の池波くんは見れたんだし、もう十分っしょ。
I'm taking care of business.
ありがとうございました。
お客さんいなくなっちゃったな。正気のおかげであんなに人がいたのに。それにみんな幽霊が怖いって言って、実際に見たって人もいるみたいだし。
海中で足を引っ張られて溺れかけた人がいるという話もあったみたいよ。
何それ、完全に実害出てるじゃないですか。
なあ、オーダー止まってるけど大丈夫なのか？って客が全然いねえじゃねえか。何があったんだ？さっきまで満席だったろ。
Sounds like we got ghosts, man. Bro.
いや、冗談だよな。
Mm-mm. 本当ですか？
池波さん、お疲れ様でした。
いやあどうも。
まさか皆さんと知り合いだったなんて。おかげで今日は大繁盛でしたよ。
そうか、それならよかった。ところでこいつらに話があるんだ。いいかな？
はい、皆さんここに揃ってますよ。
外に来てくれ。シュンと元葉、リコもだ。
俺たちも。
でも私これから次のシフトで。
今はお客さんもいないし、少し抜けるくらいなら大丈夫だよ。
サンキュートモコ、助かるよ。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて抜けさせてもらうわ。二人ともお店よろしくね。
はい、いってらっしゃい。
Convenient, right? Have all the Phantom Thieves separated from the.
ルフェル、
Right.
連れてきたぜ。
全員揃っているな。
このメンバーを呼んだということは異世界絡みの何かってことかしら。
そうなのルフェル？
ああ、そうだ。この海水浴場に異世界の気配がある。異世界ナビを見てくれ。
Metaverse Navigator seems to be responding.
マジかよ。
Alright.
なんでこんな場所で。
驚くことではない。海水浴場とはそもそも欲望が集まりやすい場所だ。メベントスほどではないにしろ、簡易的な集合的無意識ができていてもおかしくない。だが気づいているかと思うが、この短時間で海水浴場を去る客が急増している。正気という広告と、そしてわしという臨時店長がいるにもかかわらずだ。これは異常事態と見て間違いないだろう。
確かにルフェル結構頑張ってたもんね。
てか、マスコットとしての仕事にプライド持ちすぎだろ。
マスコットではない、臨時店長だ。わしはこの炎天下、値千金の働きをだな。
You're fine.
はいはい、二人とも喧嘩しない。
俺も店の外にいたが、臨時店長と同意見だ。ちょっとおかしいぜ、こいつは。やってきた海水浴客の滞在時間が異様に短い。このままじゃ店の売り上げにも支障が出る。
とにかく異世界に行ってみましょう。何かわかるかもしれないわ。
Of course we can. Just hit the button. Boop. Here we go. Back to the
本
thunderstorm.
当に異世界だな。メメントスとは少し違うみてえだが。
Boop.
ここは海岸を中心として発生した特異な異世界だ。海岸の認知が色濃く出ているのだろう。
Listen, Lufedo, you need a
お前たちの姿
You
が
need a
水着
suit.
のままなのもきっとそれが理由だろうな。
マジかよ。
街道服はてかペルソナ出せるのかな。
一応この格好でもペルソナは出せそうだわ。シャドウに襲われても問題はなさそうだけど。
ってことはなんだ。この異世界じゃ怪盗は水着を着てるものとして認知されてんのか。
Eventually, Lufedo is gonna get an awakened state, right?
他人の視
Eventually.
線や欲望を奪う水着姿こそ真夏の海にふさわしい怪盗服なのかもしれぬな。
しみじみとうまいこと言うんじゃねえよ。ちょっと納得しかけただろうが。
まあ確信は持てぬが、戦えそうなのであればとりあえずこのまま動くしかあるまい。
みんな見て、海に。
It's fine.
なんじゃあり
Oh.
サメだよ、
Okay.
サメ。サメがめっちゃいる。
Okay.
いや、あれはシャドウだ。あそこにいるのはすべてな。
シャドウ
Time to take care of business.
全部か。
ああ、そして確信したぞ。あのシャドウの群れこそがこたびの異変の元凶に違いあるまい。
クソ。一体何がどうなって。
Take him out.
みんなシャドウが突っ込んでくるわ。気をつけて。
Is it a Sharknado? Okay. Wait, we can't change? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
一緒に夏満喫しよ
何その格好。頭いってんの。
う。海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。
ペルソナ。
All right, now I really need to know what. Okay, hold on. Increase main target's continuous damage. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay.
暗幕に光を照らせ。
How long does this last? 2 turns?
最高の舞台を用意したぜ。
出番だ。マンドラン。蜂の巣にしてやる。
狙い通りね。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナいただいて
これこそ会心の一撃。
Oh, I thought he was gonna attack harder than that.
夏満喫。
準備完了よ。合図を。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
Oops, wrong button.
ペルソナ。瞬きは現金だ。
でもやってる。
マンドラン。ペルソナ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
いい戦いだったわ。次もこのちょ。
All right. What now?
どうやらあのサメ型のシャドウは夏の海にまつわる欲望を奪うシャドウのようだ。白里海岸を去っていた海水浴客たちはあのシャドウたちに欲望を奪われてしまったのだ。海を見たい、海に行きたい、海を満喫したいといった欲望を。
でもどうしてサメの形を？
それが人々の認知なのではないか。夏の海に現れるサメは恐怖の象徴なのだろう。
Fair enough.
そうだね。夏を代表する恐怖だよ。最近は海どころかキッチンにも出るくらいだし。
盛りすぎだろ。つうかキッチンのサメってそれ裁かれてるだけじゃね？
違うの。下水に適応したサメがキッチンの排水口からドーンって出てくるの。包丁で指を切ったら血の匂いをたどってシンクから飛び出してくるんだよ。
何の話をしてるのよあなたは。
What are you even talking about?
フィクションの話は
Sharks coming through your kitchen sink.
現実世界の異常を食い止めるためにはシャドウの群れを何とかしねえとってことだな。
Imagine.
でもここにいるのを全部ってさすがにちょっと無理っぽくない？あんなに遠くにもシャドウがいるんだよ。泳ぎながら戦うわけにはいかないでしょう。
同感ね。水中で戦って勝てるとは到底思えないわ。さっきのシャドウすごいスピードで突っ込んできたもの。
なんつうか息がいいって感じだったよな。
ふむ、息がいいとは言えて妙だな。
ん？
ここにいるシャドウたちはメメントスと比べかなり活性化している印象を受ける。あるいは何らかの歪んだ欲望に影響を受けたのかもしれん。
Alright.
歪んだ欲望、それを持った人間がこの世界のどこかにいるわけか。
Okay, sure.
ってことはそいつを探し出して改心させてやりゃ万事 OK ってことだな。
Okay.
どこにいるんだそいつ。
Look around in reality?
そうね。当てどなく異世界を探し続けるよりはよほど現実的だわ。
Is it someone we know?
姿が見えない以上どうしようもないかしら。
海の家の仕事もありますしね。
一度現実世界に戻るとするか。各自休憩中に調査していくってことでどうだ？
Alright. Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
こんにちは。あれ？一人？大変だね。
ああ、すみさん。父ちゃんと母ちゃんは裏にいるんで呼びますか？
君を見かけたから声をかけただけだよ。
ああ、そうなんだ。何か注文しますか？
じゃあ冷たいウーロン茶を。でもすぐじゃなくていいよ。さっきまでずいぶん混んでいたみたいだし。君も働き詰めで大変だったでしょ。俺のことは気にせず休んでよ。
いえ、俺はいつものことなんで。
こんにちは。隣の店の宮下です。遅くなったんですけど挨拶に来ました。あ、師匠の人。
師匠。
ああ、俺のことは気にしないで。ただの客だから。お店の人はこっちの彼。ここの店長さんの一人息子さん。この辺りの怪談とか呪いとかに詳しい子。
あ、はい、磯村です。磯村海斗です。
宮下みなみです。よろしくね。 そっか、ここのお店も家族でやってたんだ。
ええ、まあ。
うちのお店もお父さんと2人でやっててね。と言っても今年はお父さんが土壇場で腰を痛めて友達に手伝ってもらってるんだけど。
なるほど。彼が手伝ってたのはそういう事情だったのか。
いいっすね、友達と一緒に過ごせて。
急遽来てもらったから迷惑かけてばっかりだったけどね。君は
うちの親は店の裏にいるんで、挨拶なら裏からどうぞ。すみさん、冷たいウーロン茶でしたよね。
Interesting.
お好きな席へどうぞ。すぐ持ってくるんで。
行っちゃった。
Indeed. Okay. We gotta unlock more things. Alright. So, what did I learn? I learned that the gap, right? Like the gap between when you don't want to go over too much. So you still want to lean in on spreading out the resources. Like the ratings. Minus 10 buzz gained by activities. Interesting. But you need foot traffic and earning. 50% foot traffic in the day. So you're not like trying to over cap things. So you're trying to minimize over capping things. Buzz. Interesting. So I kind of want to restore. Let's try it this way. Like for example, so and okay, let's see if this is what I'm doing, what I'm messing up. Let me see. I do have to restore. Okay, that's good. Oh, yay. Oh boy. Oh no, but this is just from now on. Alright, 90%? Don't fail me. Alright, cool. Pushing. Okay. I'm okay with that. Stamina though. That's not what I meant to click! Oh my gosh, dude. They shouldn't do that. Oh my gosh, that is so bad. The one click confirm if it's auto selecting the first thing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, that triggers me a little bit. Yeah, like now, oh, okay. I could have restored like stamina to do this. So annoying. I'm annoyed. 75% chance. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, we landed anyways. Lost out on money though. Okay. From now on, I'm looking for... the evening. We could set up evening. That's not great. Oh, okay, hold up. Chance to increase foot traffic more. Even if it's hot, even when it's hot, humans are still in high spirits. This too is proof of their desire. Okay. However, I cannot say I'm satisfied with the way things are. When you agree? Alright, so what do we do? What's your idea? After all, I have been entrusted with the position of interim manager. I wish to attract even more customers. Of course, I expect to be paid in Frankfurters upon my success. Ho ho! Okay. Nah, we're not doing the 50% thing. Can I get a restore? What is this? I was really hoping for rolling for the restore HP. It is so aggravating every time that happens. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that's so triggering. There should be a confirm. Holy heck, that's so aggravating. Stack them? Or... Oh, I need to complete 2. Risk it for the biscuit. Wait, can I heal? Oh no. And I can't even get the 2. That's actually fine. That's okay. We'll take this. That's not great. That's okay. I could... No, just... Let's see if the rating has anything to do with the goals established. Yeah, because you can balance them out pretty well. So what happens when you balance them out? Without, like, prioritizing the goals. Like, over stacking on goals. Okay. I see. I didn't get the 3 goals. Okay, so you still need to accomplish the 3 goals, but Okay, so you still have to accomplish all of them. Interesting. Alright. 30? Alright, cool. Just leveling across.
いい調子。よかった。
Very, very soft. Super soft tycoon. Alright, what do we got? Buzz, revenue gained by activities. Oh no.
出番だね。
ウィンド
I wonder if I can get a chance to recover some stamina.
任せとけ。
任せて。ナイスチョイス。いいよ。
Not like this. We are leaning into earnings here. Oh boy. No. Interesting. That's pretty good, but the 30% chance. I guess we'll just go with this. Can I increase? Ooh. Okay. Wait, that wasn't a rare? What are we going with? We're going with... Shouldn't, right? This is bad. Bad news bears. Oh no, I should have went with... That's bad. That was my bad. I should have went with Rico. All right. Oh, here it is. Wait. No, that's not what I was looking for. YOLO? YOLO. Is chapter 4 not finished at the moment? Yeah, it's not. Chapter 4 is not finished. It's the current chapter. So you're up to date. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Shin was not a bad choice, actually. Can I restore? Wait, where are we? No, we take this. Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning how to stack these. Okay, man, I was really hoping I could recover.
やったわね。
Fun time. Good luck, good luck.
やったね。
That's not great. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, that's pretty good.
やったわね。
Ooh. Continue. Oh, wait. No. All right. Based on safety increase. Interesting. Alright, what do we have here? What's your problem, buddy? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Dang it, where could it be? I'm sorry, if only I've noticed it sooner. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll find it. Excuse me. You work at the beach shack, right? My wife's lost her wedding ring. We're pretty sure it's somewhere around here. Please, can you help us find it? Yes, let's go with this one, right? Ask someone to help. Let's go. Work together and they found it. Okay. Cool. Cuckoo. I think I got the hang of this. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Nope. We'll take this. I guess I only managed to get an S, maybe. Okay. I can kind of see how the leaderboard thing is gonna play out if this is gonna be the source of the leaderboard thing. It's interesting. There's a lot of moving parts. Some massive RNG stuff too. Big swings in RNG. Yeah, I missed. So you get revenue multiplier for completing the goal. However, you have to achieve at least 60-60 and then meet the max. But this is that's interesting. So you don't want to overcap too much. I was overcapping way too hard. Okay. You have to fill all of the requirements as you're going. Okay. Another 30 in the bag. Oh, we have a bell we can be disappointed about using because it's gotcha again. How much money are we looking at? Alright. Let's go upgrade across the board. It would be great if they made like new... Oh yeah, it does change. The places are changing. More chairs? Ooh. And we can probably see it out in the open too. Alright, what have we got? 30? Okay. 90 for level... What the... Alright, hang on. We gotta see if... Oh, the bell. Okay. Do we have more stories? We have more stories. We do have to go through the side stories too. Clear goal to unlock. Okay. We'll do the side stories all together. We're going. Wait. Does this give us anything that isn't... Okay. See the next chapter. This setting sun signals that it's time to start closing up the beach shack. Motoha rushes out from the back, her face pale, worse tumbling out. I saw it. Huh. You saw what?
だいぶ日が暮れてきたな。
そんなに人が来ねえなら外で調査しててもよかったんじゃねえの？
俺たちはこの店を手伝いに来たんだ。店をほったらかして調査するのは本末転倒だろ。
種村さん、おかえりなさい。
ただいま。そうだ、あなたにも聞いてもらった方がいいわね。実は今外で聞き込みをしてきて、お客さんが少なくなった原因について調べてきたの。
何か分かったんですか？
いいえ。
We can carry you through both ATLUSes.
ただ
That sounds about
おか
right.
しなところがあるから引き続き調べてみるわ。そういえば隣のお店もう閉店の準備を始めてたみたいよ。
閉店時間には少し早いけど、私たちも始めた方がいいかもですね。
じゃあ外の片付けに行くか。俊かお前、どっちか手伝ってくれ。
ほら行くぜ。暇で退屈してたところだ。
あ、私も行きます。看板とか片付けなくちゃですし。
Okay.
ちょっといいかしら。気になる話を聞いたの。
リコ先輩、お店の外にあるのでどうすればいいんでしたっけ？
あ、ちょっと待って、すぐ行くわ。
Yeah, you gotta catch all the personas.
片付けが終わったら話すわね。
Or fuse all of them, I
お
mean.
店の中も片付けを始めよっか。レジの締め作業は私がやるね。
Collect those points.
そういえば新井さん、厨房にいるんだっけ？お店閉めるって伝えないと。
Did she find a shark? Oh, don't tell me she found a shark that came out of the kitchen. Did you spend coffee on ones you haven't obtained yet, or save it for revelation cards? City life refills too. Yeah, it's really up to you. Eventually you'll get them all, with or without them. A shark? Please don't do a shark.
ああ、お昼に言ってた映画の話ですか？キッチンシャークとかいう。
Or did you see a ghost?
違う！サメじゃなくて。
Oh, okay.
幽霊
It's a ghost.
見たのさっき店の外に。
大丈夫だ。
冗談
落ち着け。
ですよね。
It's fine. Don't worry. We got this.
さっき店の裏にゴミを捨てに行ったんだけど。
Okay, taking out the trash, sure.
ゴミ捨てて何気なく隣のお店の方を見たら、お店の鍵にね、長い髪の女の人の首が宙に浮かんでて、私目が離せなくて、てか体がこわばって動かなくてさ、しばらく見続けてたらじわーっと引っ込んでいなくなったんだけど、この辺りだよ。
Maybe it was just an employee?
いやいや、生首の店員さんとかいるわけないじゃん。
How do you know it's a severed head?
このお店のお母さんは髪短かったしな。子供も男の子が一人いるだけで。な
Kaito?
んか用っすか？
あ、カイトくん。ここのお店の子？はい、ご両親と一緒に海の家をやってるそうなんです。
ええ、まあ。で、うちの店の方で何かあったんですか？
Do you know anyone with long hair?
いないっす。てかそれ。
Yeah, the quick clear feature. Mm-hmm.
ここ、そういう噂多いんすよ。お姉さんが見たのって髪の毛の長い女の人の生首でしょ？
Interesting.
そう。昔この浜に女性の首が流れ着いたらしいんです。
首だけ。なんで？
遠い場所で海に飛び込んで亡くなった人が潮の流れに乗ってここまで来たとか。長い間海に浸かってたせいで体が腐って頭と体が離れちゃったらしくて、結局体の方は見つからなかったそうですけど、それ以来たまにいるんですよね、お姉さんみたいに生首を見ちゃう人。
Hmm.
嘘でしょ。そんなあっさり肯定されるなんて。
Oh, he didn't really say
気をつ
that.
けた方がいいっすよ。その幽霊、自分の体を探してるって話なんで。首から下乗っ取られちゃうかも。
Oh, now you're just goofing.
どうしよう。お笑いとか言った方がいいのかな。
まあ今年はもう海に近づかない方がいいんじゃないっすか。
幽霊って他にもいるの？
この辺は多いっすよ。幽霊とか妖怪とかサメとか呪いとかたたりとか。
He's just pulling our leg in at this point. Kaito is bluffing. Or not bluffing, but responsible. The heck?
あ、父ちゃん、母ちゃんも。
片付けが終わったら家に帰って晩ご飯にする
Can't
わ
even
よ。
do the two bosses right now. Oh, the SOS bosses? Fair enough.
すぐ済ませて。
Right. Two teams.
ごめんなさい。私たちがお邪魔しちゃったから。
別にいいよ。もうほとんど終わったから。
おお、さすがカイトだ。仕事早いな。
声でっか。
Work it out?
そういうのいいから。
What is Kaito's deal? Kaito is hiding something.
働き者ですね、カイトくん。
本当にね。誰に似たのかしら。
親バカに聞こえるかもしれないけど、カイトにはいつも助けられててね。今日みたいなクソ忙しい日でもあいつさえいればなんとかなるんだ。頼りになる息子だよ、本当に。
That's a good laugh. Hmm. Oh no, is Tomoko gonna see the severed head?
あ、加納くん、そっちの椅子運んでおいて。私こっちやっとくから。
Soy? Oh. Those flippers, though.
ルフェル、ちょっと場所移動してくれる？テーブルの上掃除したいから。 ル
didn't even bother moving.
そうにわかには信じられないけど元葉も見たのね。
元葉もってまさかリコ先輩も？
Interesting.
いいえ私は見てないわ。でも聞き込みをした海水浴客の中に似たような幽霊を見たという人が何人かいたの。この海岸では過去に事故や事件が何件か起きてるし、それにまつわる怪談が多いのも事実みたい。
じゃあ私が見たのってやっぱり本物の幽霊？
でも少し気になることもあるのよね。
気になること？
これまで城里海岸で噂されてたのは古風な怪談がほとんどだったそうなの。落ち武者とか妖怪とか。けどここ数年の間に元葉も見たという幽霊の目撃談が急増してる。海中から子供に足を引っ張られたというような体験談も同じ頃から増えてるそうよ。
そういえばさっきの休憩中城里海岸の階段にまつわるネットの書き込みを調べてたんだが、
ネットの書き込みもかなり多いんですね。今日だけでこんなに。
ああ、幽霊の目撃談や体験談は毎年夏になると急増するみたいだ。
Okay.
利用客が多いならある意味当然かしら。
けど海水浴シーズンが終わるとほぼ同時にそのどちらの書き込みも完全に途絶えるんだ。
I think Kaito is doing
ち
it
ょっと変じゃねえか。
for the business, to help the business out. Spreading rumors of a ghost.
完全に途絶える。それってなんか変なことなの？
Because it's not beach season anymore.
春や秋のようなオフシーズンでも釣り客はいるわ。もちろん地元の人なら年中いる。もし仮に幽霊が本当にいたとして釣り客や地元の人から目撃情報が出ないのは変。
I think Kaito is running the rumor
と
mill
いう
here.
ことでいいのよね。
ああ、そうだ。つまりこの幽霊の噂は
They're fabricated for business. Yep. They're the summertime special.
海水浴客を海から遠ざけるような噂をわざと流してる人がいるってことですか？
可能性はあるわね。
Oh, maybe it's the opposite intention. To make it bearable?
さっきの幽霊がいたところ、もう少し調べてみません？
As opposed to increasing the business.
どうして？正直もう近寄りたくないんだけど。
大丈夫です。新井さんが見たの幽霊じゃない気がしますし、種村さんたちの話を聞いた感じ、生きてる人間の仕業っぽいじゃないですか。
Mm-hmm.
それにもし本当に幽霊だったとしても成仏してもらわなきゃお客さんが来れないもん。
Well, that's one way to play. It's just adorable.
結構気も座ってんだね。南って。
She also has a pocket for her cell
な
phone.
ら3人で調査を進めててくれるかしら。
Wearing that.
お店の中の片付けは私たちでやっておくから。
外の片付けもそろそろ終わるしな。それがいいだろう。
ああ、いえ、お店の片付けは私たちが。
お前たちが調査するのが効率的だと思うぜ。宮下さんはこの浜に詳しいし、元葉は目撃者だ。いざとなりゃお前もいるしな。じゃ頼んだぜ。
Gee, thanks.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
マジか。
What ちつけ。大丈夫だ。Alright. Okay. Alright, back to our business. Our business. 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 Let's see. Can't afford it. Alright. Minus 10 gain by activities. Okay. Buzz at the end. So that means... You have to compensate for foot traffic.
わしを選んで正解だ。
任せて。
Okay. And revenue is something we have to take care of. Okay. This is gonna be tough. That's pretty good. Can I? No. Wait. Okay. Job. Evening activities? So we don't have to worry about it until later? Sure. Ooh. That's rough. 70%, let's go! Alright. Ooh. Well, that's actually a okay sacrifice, honestly. Or we take the 70% on beach coin. For the cost of beach coins. Yellow, 70%. New product. Nice. Okay. So we'll save the foot traffic till the evening. Dang, that's too much. I'll take Buzz for sure. Okay. Who is responsible for Buzz? We're gonna do Tomoko here. Buzz for coins? Oh. That is rough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually pretty good. That's pretty rough. 90%? YOLO! Okay. Alright, so that's not happening. Oh man, but that's pretty great. Earnings. Pretty... YOLO! Okay. These percentages though, I don't know how I feel about these percentages right now. Oh, restore. That okay? I mean, that's actually kind of okay. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so costly, but it's so also nice. Alright, sure. My projected earnings has gone down the poop chute. And I have no reason to believe my revenue is gonna go up. Probably then Rico. We need revenue. That's not great. Earning at the end? Oh, this can work. Oh, this can definitely work. That was a solid choice. Holy yellow. This sucks. What do we do? That's okay. This is pretty fine. What? Oh, I didn't realize that's how much it cost. Buzz is filled out. How can I get more rating without... Heck. Guess we risk it for the biscuit. I was just compiling our sales data so far, and it seems like we still have some room for improvement, namely with attracting customers and profit margins. I was just about to have a word with Minami, but would you mind if I got your thoughts? Okay. Which one would you say is more important for us right now? Increasing our profits or our foot traffic? Profits. I have to try a few things. Okay. Oh, we failed. Dang, the one last roll. Man, stamina is rough to come by. I was trying to combine Minami's like hot, like increasing rarity thing and then Tomoko's thing. But that didn't end up happening. More gems? 30 more. Oh. This kind of sort of reminds me of the progression spread from like Metro of Desire. Can I upgrade? Ooh. Alright. We'll definitely come back to this tomorrow while also doing the Astral Lab stuff, I suppose. $90. Yeah, it scales up pretty wickedly. Minus, okay. So I kind of want Shun to offset, right? And then maybe Luferia? Alright, we'll just go with this. Excuse me. Alright. We have a Shin. That's good. We need that. Alright. Good traffic. interesting. Or we take the gamble. Gambo! Failed. It's to fulfill one of the requirements. Gambo! Advertisement, did it work? Alright, I'm good with that. Decrease loss rate of safety, increase earning. Increase success rate, increase buzz. I think increasing success rate is ooh. What about this? Yikes. I'm gonna YOLO this. New thing. What are you doing, Uferu? While it's rather faint, I sense the presence of something that might stimulate your desire. As for where it is, I sense that it's directly beneath me. What do you say? Would you like to search for it? Of next activity? It's just next activity? Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, that's how that works. Alright, maybe it's a low success one. Let's just go for it. It could have failed too. Oh, that one's kind of lame actually. This is a rough day, man. This is a rough day. Didn't pace myself. The traffic, but we're gonna go with it. Fulfill the blue requirement. These are pretty solid without relying on like using Motoha is pretty solid. Okay, did this one before? We're not taking the 50-50. No 50-50. Yes. 3%. Let's go. Background music's so appropriate for this. For now, what that's not good enough. It's already too late. Maybe try to fulfill the foot traffic. Fine. think we'll be okay with that. This one. That's really good. Holy moly. Alright, so... Alright, Shun, you got this. We're gonna get a bonus from the foot traffic at the end of day bonus. I think we're okay. Oh, I just realized we can speed. Speed. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Manage even with the roughness. So it's gauging that stuff. Alright, we got another 30. I'm specifically just unlocking the story training. I mean, not the story training, but the story chapters right now. Alright, we got it. We got chapter 5? What time is it? Wow. Alright. Maybe I ranted a bit too long. You spoiled myself looking at the upcoming releases for P5. Yeah, yep. To unravel the mystery behind the ghost, Wanda, Minami, Motoha take to investigating the beach at night. There they find the truth buried beneath the sand. Let's go. Yeah, indeed.
何かを見間違えたって可能性はないです？壁にかかってたタオルが髪の毛に見えたとか。ちょっと調べてみましょうか。
Scout the area where Motoha saw the ghost, but we couldn't find anything that resembled what she saw. Listen, when something doesn't exist, it doesn't confirm its existence. I wouldn't say that for sure. You silly goose. Namakubi.
とりあえず何かと見間違ったって線は薄そうですね。もう少しお店の周りを調べてみませんか？
Minami has got my vote. It looks like something is buried in the sand. It looks like hair.
お客さんが捨ててったのかも。私たちで回収していこっか。
I brushed away the sand. Oh, there it is. You're fine. Ah, it's not. Don't worry about it. Prank. It's a prank. Minami is great. It's a wig. A wig da. Mm-hmm. Honto.
ほら、かぶれるようになってるんですよ。でも、それがどうしてこんなところに。
Plot thickens.
違う。
Money's on Kaito.
新井さんを脅かしたんだ。新井さんが見た幽霊ってこれなんじゃないですか？
言われてみればこれかも。見た感じすごく似てるもん。はあ、じゃあ何？私まんまと犯人に踊らされたってこと？
You silly goober.
残念だけどそういうことですね。やっぱり誰かの仕業だったんだ。
でもここにウィッグが隠してあったってことは犯人はまたここに来るかもしれないわけだよね。明日ここで待ち伏せして捕まえちゃおうよ犯人。
そのことなんだけど、
Uh,
犯人カイトくんじゃないかなって。
ding ding ding. Minami.
カイトって
Minami is smart, smart.
なんでそう思うの？
新井さん、夕方に見た幽霊のこと私たち以外の誰かに言いましたか？
Exactly.
言ってないよ。幽霊を見てすぐお店に引き返したから。
ですよね。だから私たちの誰が幽霊を見たのかカイトくんは知らないはずなの。
Come to think of it. Yeah.
ここそういう噂多いんすよ。お姉さんが見たのって髪の毛の長い女の人の生首でしょ。
Dead giveaway.
そう。そういえばあの子、私が幽霊の目撃者だって分かってたみたいだった。
もちろん
Tisk.
私たちが騒いでた声をあの子が聞いてたって可能性もあるけど。
Oh, you're being too reasonable, Minami.
言われてみれば確かに怪しいかも。この辺の階段にも詳しかったみたいだし。
それにあなたの師匠のスミさんも言ってた。カイトくんが階段に詳しくて去年来た時にもいろいろ教えてくれたって。
ただの階段好きってこともあるかもだけど、好きって感じには見えなかった気もしない？ほら、例えばシュンがラーメンのこと話す時ってもっと楽しそうじゃん。
ただしっかりした子だったしな。怪談話が広まったら客足に影響があるってことに気づかないとも思えないんだけど。
He probably has his reasons.
そうだね。
じゃあまずはカイトくんが本当に犯人なのか確かめよう。
Oh, yep.
このウィ
Make
ッ
sure.
グどうしよう。埋め直す？
もしあの子が犯人だとすると今ここで回収しておいた方がいいかも。明日これを掘り起こしに来たところを捕まえてもすっとぼけられるかもしれないしさ。人間の仕業だって分かったらなんか安心しちゃった。腹は立つけどね。みんなにも伝えておくよ。明日あの子に注意してって。
お願い。もしもあの子が何かしようとしたら止めないと。
A plot thickens. Alright. Of course, we won't be able to see the conclusion of this half until tomorrow, which I'll do the astrolab thing tomorrow. And seeing the last chapter, right? That's kind of what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's look. Oh, we can train someone. What's our next objective? At daytime, evening, night, respectively to revenue. Oh, so till night. and then Buzz at night, so it's gonna be a Rico thing. Oops. So we're gonna hype ED hype. What does that do? Okay. Alright. We have to wait till being purchased the upgrades. Okay. So we get the 50%, right? 50% at night at the end. So we only need half. And then don't overload. Okay. Got some rustic group. I really like Motoha. Motoha is great.
わしを選んで正解だ。
Interesting. Okay. Free safety, you say? Two more for 8. Interesting. That's pretty solid. And we compensate with revenue. Oh, it's just the yeah. Handling cell data. Revenue. That's pretty decent. Let's take this. Yeah. All right. Loss rate, increase earnings. Ooh, this is okay. We take this. Probably revenue first. What's this? Having the opportunity to play. Yeah, this is the flyer thing. Revenue, let's go. Okay. Continuously increase buzz. That's kind of pretty nice. Continuously increase all 3. Wow, so utilitarian. What the? Have I seen this one? Good work today. I've been making yakisoba and running around the table all day, so I'm kind of tired now. It figures. I'm just taking a quick break. Sorry if I made you worry. Oh, but working here really is fun. It's got that great summer time kind of feeling. Experience like this don't come along often, huh? Thanks for checking in on me. We're gonna take the... Oh, whenever her stamina changes. Okay. So naturally, whenever her stamina changes, we'll lean in on that. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, that's not a lot, though. Oh, no, that's fine. We'll lean in on Homo we can. Blue. We gotta take the blue. 70%? Advertisement? Nice. Okay. Then, yep. That's what we're here for. Almost fantastic. It's almost really good. Okay, so we only need to get to the 50% mark. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. It's 50%, so we need like 500. Because it's 50% of the total. So we need to at least clear 500 buzz to reach the cap. So it's pretty good. That's not great. We'll probably do this. Pretty good. Can we restore her stamina? Yeah, we're... Unless... No, we're definitely restoring her stamina. Omoko is great too. For sustain. Getting by... Oh, that's a good stuff. To reach the end. Interesting thieves coming out. Offers, but the question is, do you have resources for them? You know? I already kind of have my plans, so there's that. Are you gonna crack open your wallet? Okay, so that will push us over, right? Yeah, I think that will push us over. Foot traffic's not high enough, though. Oh, will that push us? Oh, that... Or we can do it this way. 90%. Yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, the photo thing. It's fine. We're just gonna take a photo. You'll be fine. Don't fail me now. Nice. I think we managed double S, right? It's gonna be pretty close. Alright, so I understand how this works now. At least. You do have to clear the board. You have to meet all the requirements, all the thresholds, and the daily goals to get a double S. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's still higher than I thought. Bonus that you would get. Interesting. And then you need these to be above so that they don't pull it down. I understand. Brain grow bigger. When does the reward stop coming in? After... Wow, it's actually really far. So it does kind of remind me of Metro. Unless the reward starts scaling up somehow. So we can upgrade now. What does it look like? New staff member? At the end of the day, if foot traffic is more than 500, increase foot traffic by 7. Oh, that's kind of lame. Unless it scales up. It might scale up actually. 150k per upgrade. Oh, we get 30 each. All right. This is really a fun fun mini tycoon thing. Foot traffic 50%. Okay, sure, and it exceeds 40% gain by daytime activities. So we're gonna still need. We're gonna need Lufetu. Oh no, we need Lufetu and probably, actually just probably Lufetu. And then maybe if we're really Rico and Lufetu. Oh, really? Oh wait, we can level him up actually. Wait, why would he? We can quickly. Oh, okay. Interesting. So instead of using Lufetu, we don't necessarily have to use Lufetu. I forgot we can level him up actually.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Novel. Oh, bravo. Okay, more than 160 at the end. If it's more than 60, increase it by. Oh, because of cap, right? And then what do you get for skill 3? What's the point of overcapping? That's also a thing. Do you get something for overcapping? I think in this case we don't need Lufetu. Because we simply need to get, foot traffic. Despite it can exceed max foot traffic. Unless there's a reason to do so. That means we can do this. The daytime rating. Doubling up is a great shot. He's a... Maybe we can get a restoration. Okay. I don't think you need to double down on foot traffic. Purple. YOLO. Nice. Almost fantastic. Okay, that's fine. No YOLOing here. Necessary. Interesting. Holy foot traffic. I'll take it. I think that's all the foot traffic we need. Don't need any more. Daytime. Yeah, you gotta milk that daytime bonus. Holy. Oh man, that's tough to pass up. And then we can just rest up for the rest of the day. Okay. Now we can just chill, right? Restore. That's nice. From now on, gain signal. Wait, foot traffic is good. We got foot traffic covered, right? Oh no, wait. What was it? Was it 600? Oh, 650. Holy moly, dude. That's so overkill. Whenever time change. Yeah, we have one change here. Buzz. Pretty decent. That's pretty decent too. Okay, that'll push us over. Oh, but that'll push under. I think we can get it. You can get the 3. Oh, there's the 4. So we pushed over. Right, it's 650. So we're good. Now we need to... push up. No, that's not good enough. Interesting. Let's see what this looks like. Man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. Shen's been working so hard today. I can't let myself fall behind. Sorry. You're really helping out though. Hey, so what are you making today? The fridge is so packed full of ingredients. I bet we could whip up just about anything. If we can make anything, then I've got no idea what to do. What are you in the mood for? We're gonna take the summer stamina rice bowl, obviously. Made us a staff meal packed with meat. I feel a sudden surge of energy. Oh, that reminds me of Otakon soon. Staff meals. Yay, I still need to beat Buzz out. For revenue. Ooh. 30% next and then rating gain. Alright. Alright, so what do we got for rating gains? Nice. I will take that. Yoink. Okay. I don't need more foot traffic. That's pretty sweet. That's nice. Okay, that's overcompensating. YOLO it? YOLO. RIP. We still got the revenue. Alright. This might unlock the next chapter, maybe? I don't know if it's the progress or the number of days that unlocks the chapters. I didn't really look. I think it's the goals. Ah, not enough. Yeah, we failed too. Oh, it doesn't include... Okay, so you have to achieve it. It doesn't include after the fact. Interesting. Because, yeah, because I was thinking it did. I see. So you actually raw. You have to get it raw. Alright. 30 more gems. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to... What do I need to do to unlock? What is this? Oh. Fine. Alright. This says unlock. Here we go. Alright. Gone Ghost. Oh, interesting. The owner of the warped desires have a change of heart and reveals the reason behind the influx of spooky sightings. Nami lends a sympathetic ear to his confession. Kaito.
おはよう、カイトくん。
おはようございます。
そのおもちゃ、サメのヒレ？よくできてるね。でも、海で見たら本物だと思う人もいるし、私としてはあまり持ち込んでほしくないかな。
It's too nurturing.
埋めてたカツラ取ったのあんたたち？
じゃあやっぱり君が？あのね、怖い話の噂くらいならお客さんに話しても構わないと思うの。でも幽霊で脅かしたり泳いでる人の足を引っ張ったりするのはさすがに良くないと思う。それから今持ってるそれはもっとダメ。シャークフェンスの内側でサメが目撃されたら海水浴場が閉鎖されちゃうんだよ。
Inami is laying down a smackdown. She's being stern. She is the oldest of everyone, actually.
知らねえよ。とっととなくなっちまえばいいんだよ。こんな場所なんか。
でもそんなことをしたらあなたのお店だって。
分かってるよ、そんなことは。あんたに俺の気持ちなんて分かるわけねえだろうが。
Uncalled for. That's a foul. How dare you throw that at Minami? Absolutely uncalled for.
見つけたようだな。
Time for a memento trip.
とても歪んだ欲望を
Or a metaverse trip.
シャドウたちが活性化していたのはあやつの欲望が原因とみて間違いあるまい。そうだな、皆の準備もできている。急いで異世界へ向かうぞ。今ならあの少年のシャドウがいるはずだ。
Let's go. There he is.
来るな、来るな。誰も海に来るな。白里海岸なんてなくなっちまえばいいんだ。うちの店も
Man.
海水浴場も。
I was hoping he had a warped desire to keep the place in business by spreading like rumors or something.
やべえ感じがするな。
He just didn't understand the consequences.
こんなことをした理由を聞きたいところだ。
Oh no.
素直に話してくれる感じじゃなさそうだ。
事情なら配信した後で聞き出せばいいだろう。
かなり強力なシャドウだわ。みんな気を引き締めていくわよ。
言っとくけど、あんたのせいでマジで寿命縮んだんだからね。覚悟しろー。
Trial, more
ビーチバ
trials.
レーのチームの話？ああ、違う。
各自油断しないように。退屈なんだけど。
ギーノ、最高の舞台を見せてやる。
Oh wait, does it matter which one he's on when he does that? It probably does,
最
doesn't
高の
it?
舞台を用意したぜ。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン、
Mistakes were
リ
made.
ターニア、義経、ドミニオン。
退屈なんだけど。
燃えてきたよね夏満喫。
これこそ会心の一撃。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
Heck you. Aha!
わしの覚悟の証だ。
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops.
これでみんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。
Oops.
私
I
の
hit
出
the
番
wrong one
ね。
again.
退屈なんだけど。
ペルソナ。瞬きは現金だ。
ねえ早くしてよ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
ねえ派手に暴れてちょうだい。
アルビルダー。海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。あたしらで完封しちゃわ。海の平和はあたしが守れ。早く泳ぎに行きたい。
Another wave? Okay.
やあ、みなみちゃん、おはよう。
はい、おはようございます。
悪いんだけど、少しそっとしてあげてほしいな。さっきまで泣いてたんだ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
お礼を言われるようなことはしてないよ。釣りに行こうとして偶然会っただけだし。
Yeah, Sumi and Minami are older than the other cast members. They're post high school.
ちょっと強引に引き止めちゃったんだ。泣いてるとこ見ちゃったから。事情も知らないくせにごめんね、カイトくん。そろそろ落ち着いた？
ねえ、カイトくん。海水浴場に人が来てほしくないって言ってたよね。どうしてそう思ったの？
それは。
Eh? Oh, at this meanwhile.
いつもは釣り人とか観光客とか相手に船を出してんすけど。
Oh, he just wants to hang out with his pops, probably.
毎年家族全員で海の家やってんです。父ちゃんが言うには秋から春までの稼ぎより夏の稼ぎの方が多いらしくって。
Sure.
うちは裕福じゃないからこの季節の稼ぎが一番大事だって父ちゃんいつも言ってるっす。母ちゃんなんてカイトが手伝ってくれるおかげで今年も暮らしていけるとか大げさ言って。頼られるのは嫌いじゃない。父ちゃんも母ちゃんも海も別に嫌いじゃない。二人が喜んでくれるならいいかなって思う時もある。けど本当は働く以外のこともしてみたい。
Grow up too soon.
旅行に出かけたり映画行ったり勉強したり。夏休み明けにクラスのやつらが楽しそうにそんな話してるのが羨ましかった。
I totally worked during summer vacations. If I could, when I was younger.
でも今年は手伝いたくないなんて言えるわけないじゃないっすか。
だから幽霊やサメの噂を使って海水浴客を盗撮
It's an interesting contrast to Minami, who would do anything, even
今
overwork.
年は幽霊の噂が多いなと思ったら君の仕業だったのかやりたいこととやらなきゃいけないことの板挟みになって
Oh, and it's a bit of contrast with Sumi, which he avoids work at all possible.
よくやる失敗だねカイト君がしっかりしてる証拠だよ例えば俺なんかはちゃんとしてないからそんなことにはならないんだよ
Exactly.
そんなこと。
スミさんの言う通りよくある失敗だよ。私も似たような失敗したことあるし私はカイトくんみたいにちゃんとしてるわけじゃないけどね。
That is not true. That is totally not true. Modest.
私ね、昔から看護師になるのが夢だったの。死んだお母さんが看護師やってたから。でも体の悪いお父さんが心配で、学校卒業したら店を手伝わなきゃってずっと思ってた。そう言い聞かせてたんだ、自分に。そのせいでお父さんに心配かけちゃったし、何度も喧嘩しちゃった。今はすっかり仲直りしてるし、看護師になる夢応援してくれてるけどね。だからさ、カイトくんの気持ちは私にもちょっとだけわかると思う。
So Miu is gonna have something to do with her running away from home
でも
and
ね、
making it out on her own.
海に行きたいっていう誰かの気持ちを邪魔していい理由にはならないと思うの。
Meanwhile,
水中で足を引っ張ったりすれば事故につながるかもしれないし、海にサメが出ると思われたら多くの人の暮らしにも影響が出る。
夏の白里海岸を楽しみにしていた人たちが泣く泣く予定を諦める。そんなこと本当はあなただって望んでいないんでしょ。
分かってた。自分がやっちゃいけないことをしてるって。でもさ、それなら俺はどうすればよかったんですか？何をどうすればよかったの？これからはどうすればいいの？俺は
talk to your parents. That's what you should do. Let's figure it out together. You're overthinking it.
一緒に
Talk to people.
自分一人で考え続けても答えは出なかったんだろう。
Of course.
そんな時は誰かに相談する方が手っ取り早いぜ。
What Shin
お
says.
父さんたちに直接言いづらいことでも誰かが隣にいれば伝えられるよ。少なくとも幽霊騒ぎを起こすよりはいい答えが出せると思うけどな。
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
ごめんって。本当に謝るっすか？
Yeah, good old listen and be available. Listen and be available.
こんなにホッとするって分かってたらもっと早く相談してたのにな。
It's never too late.
父ちゃんと母ちゃんにも話して
Never
みます。
too late.
まったくもう人騒がせな子。
Kids will be kids, right?
だがこれでここのシャドウたちもおとなしくなるはずだ。店に来る客の様子を確かめてみるとしよう。
Back to the present. Go back to the real world. Kaito told his parents about what he was doing.
そうでしたか。そんなことが。
Those are some interesting character models.
まあ、お前がやったことに対しては親として叱らなきゃならねえけどな。頼りにしてるって言葉でお前を追い込んじまったのは俺たちの責任だよ。
私たちの言葉が呪いになってるとは思いもしませんでした。
でもきっとそれもたった今解けたと思いますよ。ね、カイトくん。
ねえ磯村さん、相談というか提案なんだけどさ。
Oh, write something to attract customers,
しばらく
maybe?
お休みしたら。
True?
いや、そこまでしなくても。
Come on, where's that
ああ、
cleverness?
そうだね。それがいい。
Oh, really?
しばらく休みにするよ。
大丈夫なの？そのお金とかさ。
心配すんな。昨日俳優の兄ちゃんが来てくれたおかげで売り上げがすごかったからな。
Alright.
多少休んだところで問題ねえ。息子に頼りっきりってのも情けねえしよ。
Now let's try to convince Minami the same problem.
あなたの話を聞いて何もしてあげられないような不甲斐ない親にはなりたくないもの。しばらくはあなたのやりたいことをやりなさい。
It's nice that they picked Sumi and Minami to complement this situation. Glad it worked out.
よし、一件落着だね。3人とも夏の青春を楽しんだらいいよ。そうだ磯村さん、お店休むなら船出さない？沖釣り行こうよ。
Of course he would.
あらいいじゃない。行ってきたら。スミさんいつも大物釣ってくるのよね。
Of course Sumi asked for fishing.
さてはスミさん、それが狙いだったな。相変わらず上手だね。
みんな幸せが一番ってだけだよ。もちろん自分も含めてだけど。
もちろんですか？
もちろん船を出してくれる分のお金は俺が払うからさ。
I just scroll.
カイトくんはこれからどうする？
Go to the movies, you little potato.
これから考えます。
Go to the
予定
movies.
はなかったけど、やりたいことはたくさんあったから。
はいはい。
でもこんなあっさり解決するなんて全然思ってなかったっす。
You know, you never know when you don't try.
ありがとうございます。本当に。そうだ、2人の店にも遊びに行っていいっすか？一度行ってみたかったんで。
もちろん。夏の間ならいつでも来てね。じゃあ私たちはそろそろお店に戻ろっか。今日も一日忙しくなりそうだから。
So I think the chapter that's gonna unlock tomorrow is probably gonna be like a special epilogue thing where they chill, like all the characters chill, like the last time they did it. Now there are side stories, so let me see. Right, so this is gonna be tomorrow. We'll do it before. We'll watch this before the Astrolab, right? And I am gonna be I'm gonna be like 3 days late on this one because I'll be away. Day 1, let me see, 1, 2, 3, at most 4 days away. And then side stories. Unlock goals. Should watch these side stories. There's no... What time is it? Okay. We gotta reach the goals though. Or we could do it tomorrow. Let's see. Is it probably... Oh yeah, it's these things right here. Unlock story, right? Where's the side story? Okay. Maybe we should watch the side stories tomorrow? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Ooh, alright. So what is our next task here? We'll just upgrade across. It's not actually a big deal. What's our next task? Buzz at the end. We still have to accrue 720. So that's why they had the... At the start of day, foot traffic gained by... Okay. So that means... Really? Buzz? And... Really? For this task? At the start of day... Yeah. Really? Those are some... Those two are a little bit weird. I wouldn't have expected those two. Oh, maybe that doesn't proc the way... Oh, is it from activity? Oh, I see. Fair enough. And this is for the buzz requirement. And who can we... What do you do? Foot traffic. That's... not necessary. Having Luferu like wave with the wing is a very nice touch. What were our bonuses? At the start, revenue gain. Interesting, okay. That was a risk. Oh, she wasn't under 30. Increase rating. Spend all of her stamina. Then some. What? Let's see what this is about. Hey, I had this idea about the layout of the shop. You know how we're always weaving between the tables when taking orders? What I was thinking of if we what I was thinking if we slightly adjusted the placement of the tables and chairs, we'd be able to move around more efficiently. Would you mind helping me shuffle things around after we close up the shop? To be honest, I have a bunch of other ideas for things we could try out with the shop as well. Move the tables around. Move everything around. Spend all of it. No. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot of that's not a lot of stamina actually. But it's not great. I'll go with this. Okay. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Oh, I think I don't have enough ratings. Okay. I can't get enough of Buzz. Oh no. Rip. Dang, what a bust. That was a big bust. Ugh. Couldn't clear the buzz. I thought I had more actions to clear the buzz requirement. Did we get there? Nope. Time is it? Okay. We are ramping up though. What do we got? Rating limit. Okay, 35 gain by activity for all three. Revenue at the end of the day 50. Okay. So that means, and then we can use probably Motohagen. Not Motohagen. Tomoko. Tomoko is great. So that means, whoops. Okay. Off we go.
任せとけ。
任せて、出番だね。
本気になってもいいかしら。ええ、準備はできているわ。
任せな。シーン。
Okay. Interesting. Yep. That's probably what we're gonna do. Yep. Whenever stamina changes. Holy moly, dude. %. Interesting. Let's see what this one is. It sounds like it's going to take a while for Dad back, so I guess I'll have. Oh no, we saw this one.
そういえば
Increase the rating.
やったね。
Large amount of stamina to. Let's see what this. I don't remember.
そうだ。
Oh, the oil thing. That's right. -5. That's not too large. Yeah, that's not too large. Store the stamina. Okay. That effect is not as great as I imagined. What? What are these blue activities, man? Okay, I'll take that. Yikes. Alright, fine. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting too. That's okay. Yeah. Increase service. We got the increased safety. Oh, this is new. Beru-chan looks like he really enjoys those frankfurters. Oh, that's what they call it. Okay. But suddenly we feed him something that's better for but shouldn't we feed him something better for owls? Like mice or something? I absolutely refuse. It would be an offense to my gourmet palate. I don't think he liked that. If Hedo turns up his beak at anything but the best. See, but don't you think he gets tired of just frankfurters? Maybe I could bring him something else. Oh, what else is on the menu? She can't hear him. Son yakitori. Okay, he seems to like it more simple seasoning. Interesting. I'm failing. I'm failing a lot. Alright. These numbers are too big. Next activity? Alright. Let's yellow this. Oh, is it? Is it good? Is it good? I think it might be good. Oh, I'm failing really hard. Still didn't... Alright, we're crushing it out, right? What is this? Yeah, across the board. Oh, this is new. Hello there, I work at a local food company here, and I brought with me a sample of our latest shaved ice syrup. It may look like your average melon syrup at first glance, but I can assure you that its taste is a cut above the rest. That's right, our product puts all other syrup to shame. Who knows, maybe you should feature it in a new item menu. Okay. Let's go. Everything. Throw it on there. We're getting that double S. Oh, goodness. Oh, there it is. That's the mega. Don't have any more tricks up my sleeve. Man, this stuff is tough. Dang, man. Yeah, it's tough. That sucks. I don't have another activity. The two 800s, the three 800s are tough. We're short the buzz. I guess if safety was a bit higher, maybe. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get the buzz. Where are we at? Alright, we'll probably have to unlock the short stories tomorrow. Or we'll unlock the short stories and then watch the short story in the final chapter for the first half tomorrow, and then do Astrolab stuff, right? So let's play a couple rounds here. One or two more rounds. Oh, there's actually one more upgrade too. Interesting. What do we have now? Foot traffic. Service decreased by... Interesting. So we just lean on foot traffic? 360. They just escalate really hard. The heck, man.
任せな。
出番だね。
Uh,
ナイスチョイス。
ええ、準備はできているわ。
一気に片付けるぞ。
all right. Oh, no activity
やっ
request.
たわね。やったわね。
That's actually fine. Or actually, honestly, I probably want to take that. Interesting. Okay. No 50-50. Uh... Hmm. How did you fail? Okay. %. YOLO. Alright, I'll take it. Dang it. Ugh, bad choices. Oh no. Now I have too much stamina. That's weird. What is this nonsense? Send help! Not getting good choices. Give me one choice, please. Alright, that's good. Huh. I wonder if it's an S. We missed one. No revenue. Revenue fail. Where are we at with her? Okay. Another 30. Yeah, so one more run and we'll start tomorrow off with some side stories, last chapter, and then Astrolab. To wrap up the content, the first, I guess, half of the summer events. just gonna get assisted. Good traffic, end of the day, revenue, yeah. Okay. He's okay. Something like this.
See.
What? You failure of a person. Dude, I'm never keeping you around anymore. You're out of the gang. Get out of here. Waste of space. Heck you. Alright, 90%. Here we go. Alright, you made it up. You made up for the deficit. I still need blue activities. No blue activities. What the heck? There's one. Alright, I think we're good. Possibly. Oh, I already capped on those. Dang. We did it! Oh, so you don't really... Okay. Feels good. Last one, and then you just use your imagination to get the rest, right? So we unlocked the side stories. That was the goal. Let's collect these. And then these will unlock, right? These will unlock as I fill in, like bootstrap through it. Just click Collectathon. Now this was enjoyable. Oh, there's the claim all button. Okay. Right. And then we'll watch 7 and the side stories tomorrow. Bring my voice along. And then the rest of these things, obviously there really isn't anything else other than the badge. and you kind of fill them in. I imagine this track is going to exist until... Actually, it says ends in 12 days. I don't know how... I don't like how it's not being clear about it. Like, so I guess maybe they're referring to this part being concluded in 12 days. So I'll probably in the evening farm up the thing, farm up the stuff, maybe. What time is it? Probably tomorrow evening. And then you can use your imagination. I don't know when the leaderboard stuff is gonna happen, so it'll be interesting to see how the leaderboard works. So once you get like to level 4 everything, like you just risk it for the biscuit the whole time. Oh, that's what the days are for. You want to be efficient because you're gonna run out of days. This consumes 1 business permit each time, and you only receive 2 every day. I see. That's what the limitations are on the days. I see. So you want to be consistent, and the leaderboard is probably based on overall, maybe overall like score or something. I don't know if they're gonna do it that way, where there's a number of currency, so you want to make all your runs as efficient as possible going. That's probably how they're going to do it, with a limited number of entries. So you have like a limited number of runs, and across that runs is how far you'll end up on the leaderboard. Interesting. Probably on the second half, not this half. That sounds fairly reasonable. Dang, it's 4 a.m. I had no idea I was gonna spend that long. What is in the exchange store? Right. And then the rest is like optional. Like, yeah. Really uneventful when it comes to these things. There's also Thieves Secrets. This I don't really cover. You can brute force all of these trials. Obviously I'll use up my stamina to get whatever's in this shop, which is probably nothing. Yeah. At least to me, it's you pick them up and then good to go. You throw them on the pile. So tomorrow we'll see, right? It's 18 hours from now, so 4 hours earlier. Hang on. So, hang on. That's 6 hours, right? 6 hours earlier would be about 10 p.m. Which, that'll be good enough. And then as we go through the side stories, unlock goals. Wait, there are more goals? I'll unlock them. I'll unlock them in the... Wait, hold up. What do you mean unlock goals? What? There's more? Where are the other stories? I don't see any more. Interesting. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess you just get through the goals. That's weird. Weird. Rewards will be sent to your inbox after the event ends, and beach coins will be reset. Convert to money after the events end, after limit converts. Huh. Well, I'm probably not going to do anything this evening, really. Maybe like complete the Thieves Secret. We'll try to complete the stuff tomorrow. It's weird that... Unlock... Oh, Shack level 5. I see. A Shack upgrade. Do I want to do that? How much money do I need to farm? Quite a lot, actually. How do we preview? Nah, we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I have 126 metaverse stuff. You know what? Let's use the character. Why is this written as new? What the heck is new? Why is this yelling at me that's new? Alright. Yeah, we'll resume tomorrow. Fill in the farm to unlock the side stories. There might be some time available. And then we'll record Astrolab if we have time. That'll be the goal. We basically saw the event story, and we'll be back. Don't know what to do. Alright, folks. Well, what can I say? The summer event didn't even use the character. I mean, I guess the Thieves Secret is where you would use the character. But that's kind of just the idea. You start off the day, in my opinion, with the worst experience, which is the gacha component. And then the rest, you kind of blow quite lots of time enjoying the rest. And then when Wave Catcher, so I have to decide if I'm gonna go Wave Catcher Mew or not. I don't ever expect, I don't ever expect the gacha component to ever be fulfilling or engaging in any way. Like, being designing your game to be like forever, like the longer you play, the less and less it's attractive. Like the gacha wears thin progressively the longer you play a game. So it's kind of the opposite feeling whenever playing a game with gacha. It feels worse and worse as it goes. The rest of the game, like all the other activities and stuff, it feels better and better each as it goes. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Gacha feels worse and worse, and the content feels better and better. So I'm not entirely sure if that's the message people are giving or something in the survey. Like, I don't want bigger, better, more expensive ways to gacha versus bigger, better content that I would actually pay money for. So otherwise, outside of this, I'm playing all the Persona games that are available on Steam. You can always catch that if you want. So that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow to finish up to iron out the stuff and probably cover the Astrolab at the same time to fill in the time. And that's it for me today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up pick up P5X for yourself. You can always follow along, drop on by, talk about, I guess, your hot takes on gacha and the rest of the stuff. I genuinely do enjoy the content, and I would, yes, definitely pay for like a subscription base or something that would put content in front of the gacha model. Without a doubt, but that's my personal opinion. Otherwise, you gacha sometimes and you gacha don't sometimes. And I'll be continuing to say the same things because those are my opinions, and others can, you're definitely free to come on by and share your excitement about, yeah, you can definitely feel free to come on by and say, no, you love gachaing and gachaing is the only reason you play P5X. That's perfectly fine. Like, I like to hear people who are more luckier than I am, I suppose, and then share in the excitement, like the hype. Like, do you get hype? Feel free to comment. Do you get hype when you hit that draw 10 button after spending over a year with average or below average odds over and over again? And then when you get that lucky time, does it pay it all off? Let me know. I don't get rewarded for that. I prefer to put consistent work into something and pay out by normalizing the cost. So that's just me. No lucky people, no unlucky people. Flat cost, fair price at all times. That's just how I go about my content, like consuming consistency and whatnot. So you're more than welcome to differ and tell me about all your hot polls, or how you threw 1,000 and managed to get like $2,000 in virtual value. Right? I'm all ears. So until next time, let's keep each other gachaing responsibly. Keep each other motivated. Learn Japanese and Chinese on the side. Enjoy doing some deep cuts and reflecting on one's life through the writing and stories being told by all the Persona games, really. Until tomorrow or next time. 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.